Welcome, welcome. Hey, everybody. How are you doing? I saw that, Evan. I'm sorry I wasn't able to pop in. Man, I slept half the day and then I was just running errands. I almost popped in from mobile while I was driving around. Of course, that's a terrible idea. And I suppressed the urge. How did that go? Let's see here. Sound. Found. Let's rumble.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man.
How did it feel? How'd your back feel?
Was the key to finding.
Or just how did it feel at all?
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest.
Serious oversight. Serious oversight. No coffee has been started. I went out and made a special coffee run today, and I didn't even put on the water. Last night ended with a coronation. And a lot of frame rate drops, so I don't want to go back up the hill. Everybody looks pretty happy. All right, we'll go check in on everybody. It's very loud up the hill. Very low frame rate, very loud. Such a fun game. That was the other reason I really wanted to stop in. I wanted to see what you thought of it. Especially if you're at the beginning. The beginning's so crazy. So what did you do? I can't even remember what the other option is, but when you're walking down the hall and Keith David comes up to you, did you cure cancer? Or what was the other thing? You cured cancer, right? Tell me you cured cancer. It's like 5 frames per second up here. I can't stay. It's not fun. A damn good turn, that.
Was it feared this moment would never come?
Yes, Scald.
Geralt, friend, what brings you here?
What do you think of Skellige's new ruler?
The verdict claimant won.
He's sure talkative.
Can we talk?
That's right, world hunger. World hunger. Think I should tell you what happened on Hindersfjall. Any thoughts on the new ruler?
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Cerys is the first woman to rule Skellige.
Twixor, how are you doing?
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Cerys will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as
Yeah, like the time she tried to get us to throw a baby in the oven.
To be a good queen.
Sort of. Sort of. No, she's good.
Farewell.
Alright, let's get away from the bad frame rate. Sure, the food is wonderful, but we'll pass. We'll pass. Anybody else here of note? You did. You picked Hjalmar. How did that go? Well, don't tell me too much, but did that work out for you? I keep forgetting. I really can't take shortcuts here. This is the land of follow the damn path. Oh, man. You spent hours trying to get OBS to work and it was Elgato getting in the way. That's rough. Alright, so I was just talking to Rebel a little bit in his stream. He doesn't believe we're really that close to the end. I know we're not technically close to the end, but once we get pushing on the story, it sounds like it might move. Might just move along, move along. So we're going to save that for tomorrow. Will we finish the game tomorrow? Maybe. Will we finish the game after tomorrow? I kind of hope that's the case, but I'm prepared to finish tomorrow if that's what happens. And I want some help deciding what we're going to play next. Sure. It's a little early, but I did get a straw poll up. Let me see if I have that here. Nightbot, you there? How's the straw poll look? So, I'll throw that out there a number of times tonight. And I might want to make a decision tonight. I'm thinking if I wait until tomorrow to make a decision on that, and we finish The Witcher during the 24-hour stream, I might not have the game installed. I need to know what game needs to be installed, or I have to install them all. So maybe I can get some sense of that tonight. We could go back and deal with the wolf. Hey, thank you. Has Twitch streaming video display changed? What do you mean by change? They have been changing things. But what are you talking about? I also set up a new break screen, but I can't, Metal Gear Solid hype. Well, definitely getting excited already for Phantom Pain. It probably won't be the best playthrough if I do the first 2 Metal Gear Solids, because I've never played those 2. Watched them played, never played them. And the top-down scares the heck out of me. I mean, I'm not used to it, so it'll be a bit of a struggle. Maybe I'll get used to it faster than I think I will. Twitch player. Yeah, it might have moved around, Davin. Not sure I noticed, but they're moving away from the Flash player, so they're going to have changes coming to their HTML5 player, and they'll be adding that to the VODs as well. I don't know. Let's not worry about the Great Quest tonight. I mean, we can come back to them later in the night if we want. This one's still bugged. Until they patch it, we're probably stuck. Rebel got this finished. Lucky Rebel, he got this finished. His quest log says he killed the werewolf. My werewolf bugs out, so I can't finish that. We could run around and do some more treasure hunts, but mostly always curious about the stealth side. Well, you'll have to find out sometime. I do like stealth. I don't have any real skills with stealth games in particular. It's not a specialty of mine, but I like stealth quite a bit. You know what I tried to play? I tried to play Thief, the new Thief. I never played the old Thief, but I was reading about him, reading about the new one, and I tried to play the new Thief, and I don't know, I'll do it sometime, but I did not really like it. I didn't really like it. The stealth was fine. The game was rough. Talk about a bad frame rate. I got that on PlayStation. It was terrible. I should have gotten that on PC. I now have it on PC, but it was part of some crazy sale. Catherine. Hey there. How are you doing? Everybody's making it in early tonight. That's awesome. I think we're going to hit a lot of question marks. We're going to clean up. We're going to discover. And I would like to run into some fights. So maybe I'll have to ask for help finding them if I don't find them on my own. But you know what? Instead of going there 2 days now, I've been saying I was going to go here. So I'm not even going to stop on the way. We are going here. What I need is a boat. I'm going to take this boat. We're going to take this boat and go there. No, we're going to climb on top of the fast travel. Rock. Nice. You better stop by drunk. Yes, yes. Come into the stream drunk. I would love it. I would love it. Excuse me. So I think this might actually be down the hill. I'm going to warp over there. No, that's where I am. Okay, never mind. Brain, thank you. That was lovely. Well, if that's where we are, then we're heading right for the water. Oh, you gotta wake up at 4 a.m. for work. Does that mean you have to actually go to sleep first? It sounds like that implies sleep. I'm pretty good. I slept a lot. Finally slept a lot. I think I slept 9 hours. So I'm almost all caught up. Have to get a decent night's sleep tonight. Still, I'm waiting to hear from a client about whether or not I have to go see them tomorrow. If I do, that's in the morning. If I don't, I get to sleep in tomorrow. That would be nice. Manticore, welcome back. Weren't we just here? Weren't we just here? It seems like just yesterday that we were all here. Yeah, the clusters, but Devin, there's so many of them. You almost don't have to worry about it just because there's so many of them. Yesterday, you like that? The humor in Saints Row is perfect. I think it's perfect. It's so elevated. It's so elevated. Oh, let's enjoy a moment here. So I poured some water, I got some coffee. So I'm wondering how many votes Life is Strange is going to get. I know it's not finished. The 5th episode isn't out. But, you know, hearing amazing things about Life is Strange. And I'm definitely going to play it, even if we end up doing something like BioShock for the next game or whatever we end up doing. Life is Strange is not going to be that far off. I would really like to do that. But Geralt likes turning things on and off. He loves turning things on and off. Uh-oh. Well, Catherine, I hope you're not late to work. I hope you're not late to work. Not on my account. Although, I hope you stay as long as you can and have a great time. And then, tomorrow, we're going to have a drunk Davin, and hopefully everyone will make it tomorrow. And maybe we'll even finish the game. Maybe we'll even finish and start something else. Maybe we've got another 100 hours. Who knows? I don't. Saints Row can be a tricky one for stream quality too. I did a lot of tests with Saints Row, Davin, just because it has so many neon lights, flashy colors. Whatever your encoder settings are, they are quite challenged to keep up with that. All the cityscapes, and then I don't want to spoil anything for you, but later in the game, the visual style is altered in a way. It's altered in a way, and it has a significant impact on streaming. I guess, you know what? I bet with the kind of job that you've got, Catherine, they are so in need of your help that they are probably just glad to have you there at all. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I imagine. You are too valuable to them. I wonder why that is. I was tempted to do it this week. I was gonna test some 1080p streams, and I didn't do it yet. I kind of chickened out. Maybe it's OCD. I don't know, but I don't want to have most of The Witcher in 720, and then a tiny little bit in 1080. We'll play this again sometime, but I'm thinking about that. See if I can get set up. I'd have to up the bit rate, so I'd have to run some tests and see if any of you had trouble. I think I'd have to go to at least 3K. We're at 2500 right now, and if we went to 3K, I think I could do 1080 pretty well. I've got more bandwidth, we could go further, but at some point, it would start buffering for a lot of people. 3500 would probably have an effect. Oh, I'm ignoring that cache for now. I said we're going straight for this island. We're going straight for this island. I don't care what's on the way. I don't care. Pot of gold, forget it. We're going to this island. I was promised a good time. Nothing else. I don't know what's there, but I was promised a good time. We're going for a good time. So how's everybody's Thursday been? Or Friday starting? How is Friday starting? We are going to sail and eat potatoes. Sail, 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 and eat potatoes. Keep eating. Yep. Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. Keep eating. What's up, Troy? How you doing? Damn straight, I need to keep eating. Uh-huh. Starving. He's skin and bones. That's right, Raider. Good times. Cider and Witcher music. And not being attacked by sirens on the water. I shouldn't even say that, but because then they'll come. If I say that, they'll come. Too late now. I have said it. They will come. Good Thursday. Good to hear. I slept most of my Thursday, which sounds really, really lazy. I wouldn't have been able to, but ended up with no jobs today. So I was able to sleep in, which is good, because tomorrow, heading to Skellige for your first time tonight. Ah, enjoy it. Nothing like your first time. There's just nothing like it. I'll have to pop back and tell me what you think. Skellige is so beautiful. I like the sunsets better in Valen, but Skellige is probably my favorite daytime landscape. And you get to shred down the mountains, but don't pass up. Hey, I told you they'd be coming. They waited for me to grab my coffee, and then there they are. Also, if you hadn't discovered yet, you can fire your crossbow while sailing. And yeah, I wouldn't recommend trying to aim it, but the auto targeting, you just tap the button and let it auto target. It works really well while sailing. Save yourself a lot of trouble. Come on. Pop on. We're being stalked. Can you see? You probably can't see too well on Twitch yet, but there's a shadow in the water where she's swimming. All right. I think we lost him. This was a long boat ride. I'm glad I didn't try to swim it. Yeah, I've cleaned out so much, Troy, but I still have a bunch. I have a bunch of great quests now, and some of them are bugged, and some of them are Gwent. And yeah, surprise, the long stream tomorrow, we're just gonna play Gwent. 24 hours of Gwent. That's what everybody wants, right? 24 hours of Gwent. I wouldn't last one. I wouldn't last one. Are we finally here? I don't even know where here is, but I think we're here. We're here, folks. We're here. We did it. We finally made it to this island. Maybe it'll have a name. It is the island of... Snidhall. Snidhall Isle. We have arrived at Snidhall Isle. And I don't know why. Looks nice, though. I already like the terrain. Okay. Saved. Well, let's get to a high point. Let's go up. Before we do anything else, let's just go up and see if we can get a nice view of where we are. Hey, Geralt, have another potato. I don't think you're full yet. One thing I'm looking forward to getting back to, I played Don't Starve for the first time recently. Only two nights of it, 2 partial nights of it on stream. And I'm not going to try and make a week out of it, but... Oh! I'm gonna shut up about Don't Starve. What do we have here? Please don't be gray. Please be red. I'll take green. This is the one. This is that That's why I was set up here. This is the one I can't beat, right? This is the one I can't beat. What level is this thing? Somebody said already that there was a... What is it? It's like a 45. What is this? A 45. Ah, what a tease. What a tease. Is that why I was sent here? Is that why I was sent here for that guy? Are you fucking kidding me? This we're not gonna survive this, by the way. Don't think this is happening. Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. Do it! Do it! Well, I suppose that's one way to not finish the game tomorrow, is to spend 6 hours tonight fighting this guy. Yeah, he's a one-hit kill. Oh, I didn't have my shield up, but he's gonna be a one-hit kill. He's gonna be such a tease. People are gonna pop into the stream and think I'm trying to kill this guy right now. I just wanna see. I just wanna see. As much as I like to defy the numbers, I think this thing is 20 levels above us. 6-hour bird fight, exactly. I mean, 20 levels above us. I wonder how many hits it would take just to see a dent in his health bar. I can't even imagine what kind of health this guy has. So, don't think this is happening. But we're gonna see what he's got. We're gonna see what I've got. We're gonna see what he's got. And dots. You know what? I'm not saying that it would even make a difference, but if anything would, it would be a heavy dot tick. Round 1, bird. See, stagger. No, we need a dot. We need a heavy dot. Whatever it is, we need a heavy dot. Like that. Like that. Now, that's steel, so no good. It's also bleeding. If I could get some 2000 poison tick, that would be perfect. I don't think I have a sword on me that does that. Where's that new tier to care? Is that a steel? Damn, that's a steel. No, I just had a terribly crazy thought. Okay, if we can't really damage him with our sword, but the ticks will land. Do you remember that? It was kind of a silly fight, but the it was a cockatrice, right? Cockatrice last night when I tried to fight with a steel sword and no slotted skills, except I think I had fleet-footed on. I don't know, whatever it was a weird fight, kind of gimpy fight. But the steel sword had dots, and the dots still ticked. Even against a monster where it was doing no damage, the dots ticked. So I know it would look like a masochistic strategy, but think about this for a second. If we used the steel sword on this psycho fight we shouldn't have, and that still doesn't have the dots I want. So, what am I even talking about? Where's my poison sword? Where the hell's my poison sword? I thought I just saw it. Bleed, bleed, bleed on a steel. Or bleed on a steel. Do I not even have poison with me? Alright, well what about fate? What about fate? Let's drop some poison runes into fate. And let's use fate. That's what I'm trying to say. Is we need to dot this thing. I wasn't trying to make myself use a steel sword. That would be silly. That's what you try to get me to do. Not what I try to do. We've got 5 of these. I can add 15% poison chance. 15% poison chance. So now, this thing has 10% stagger chance. Meh. Sign intensity. Meh. 15% poison chance. So I won't be scratching him, but at all. Let's see how much this ticks for. Oils, you know, I don't even have hybrid oil, so meh. I got no oil for him. Small damage boost, meh. Blizzard might help us get around him, but 3 blizzards, it's not going to last the fight. So we're doing this with food, and we're not doing this. No. Yeah, you didn't say that. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're just playing. We're just playing. It's a big joke. It's a big joke, people. It's just a joke. Aha. We're just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Big joke. Round 2. I do like fighting griffins, though. What majestic beasts. Ah, damn, I needed to Try and land my first hit. I can't even land one. Land the hit. I'm scared of this guy, can you tell?
Come on, come closer.
Was that a stagger? Woo, that actually hit pretty good. That hit pretty good. All right, are you up for 6 hours of Griffin? Oh, that was nice. Just trying to get my shield back. So they stay up in the air for about 4 seconds, and then they land. It's not even 4. It's more like 3 seconds, and then they land on you. And they have that. So what is that? When they take off, what's up, laughing fool? Yeah, this is not happening. In case you missed it, this is just a joke. This is a joke. It's But I did put a dot on a sword, and we scratched him. My God, we've scratched him. You can see it. You can actually, I don't know if you can see it on Twitch, but his health bar has been scratched. It has been scratched. And now all I need to do is have a perfect 6-hour evasion, and we got him. But anyways, when they take off, when they spit at you, it's about 3 seconds in the air, and then they drop. When they take off again, you can actually... Oop, there he goes. When they take off again, if you're close enough, you can hit them, and their hitbox is bigger than it looks like. You can hit the air. I talk too much. What's up? What's up? What's up? Steal the treasure while he flies. Yeah, if I cared about the treasure, I would definitely do that. And maybe I will. If I'm going to leave at some point and just walk away from this fight, I will definitely, I'll grab the treasure. I'll grab the treasure. Right now, though, I'm more interested in seeing if we've got a chance. Can this actually happen? Is it possible? Is it possible? I have 4 points. I have 4 unspent points. We could stack something. Yeah, Devin, I would, sure. I drank a little during Mass Effect 3 on the Citadel party. I wouldn't call it a drunk stream. But, yeah, I don't drink much, and I don't keep stuff in the house, but we'll do it sometime. It'd be worth it. Might get a sword that can help. That's actually, I don't know what you mean specifically, but that's what I did. I just swapped out my Witcher swords for a dot. Forget the name of the sword, forget its built-in stats. It's the 15% poison chance. That's what I'm going for. You had trouble with that Griffin on level 35. Well, like I said, this isn't really happening. Don't get your hopes up. This is fun and games here. But he can be scratched, and what I'm really looking for is how much the dot ticks. When the dot lands, how much does the dot tick? Because that might be our answer. That's how I killed the Howler. Oh, I might get a sword that can help from his horde. Hell yeah. Troy, good point. 1, 2, 3, down. I think that was through the shield. Either the shield wore off with bad timing, or he can one-shot me through the shield. Not necessarily with every move, but that wing swipe. That wing swipe sure does. All right, Troy, you've piqued my curiosity. Maybe I will try to rob him first. Maybe I will try to rob him first. Yes, but not like that. Not like this. Not like this. So he would have to fly away pretty far before I could get a loot prompt on that. I have robbed things that were trying to attack me before, but I'm not sure I want to mess with that too much right now. waiting for him to make a long enough pass. I just want to try to fight him a few times, and then we'll explore the rest of this island. Me and my big mouth, let's go see the view from the top. Let's go see the view from the top. And I want to see that dot tick. I want to know if it ticks for 2,000 or what. Because if it ticks for enough, it'll get me all excited about the possibilities. And if it doesn't tick for that much, that'll mean a lot too. It'll tell me that I'm crazy. 2, 3, down. That was bad. Terrible timing. Well, we've got a fun fight for some time. Sometime. Maybe we'll have to come back in a few levels, but so, you know what? The Ken doing nothing? The Ken! It does nothing! Beautiful. How do you like that? Let's not only fail to evade, let's fail to swing at this huge body. We'll just swing in the air near him. Surely that will frighten him to submission. And it wouldn't be a bad idea when we come back to do this proper to finally get some hybrid oil. I don't know where I'm going to find it. I've asked for some help and we have not found it. I guess I have not gone back to the Peller. Who knows? Maybe the Peller has a diagram for some hybrid oil. But I still don't have hybrid oil. Lamia, what's up? I am not fighting this thing. That's what's going on, Lamia. I'm not actually fighting this. This is not happening. It's just a joke. How are you? Did you get some good partying going on today? Come on. Yeah, see, that's why we're not really doing this now. Because he can kill me through the shield. Through the shield, one swipe. It means I could have a 20-minute fight and then die, or a 30-minute fight and then die. You all know how that goes. I'm not trying to start tonight with a golem in the form of a griffin, although it's damn tempting. But supposedly this thing is what, 45? Is that correct? Is this a level 45? Because that's what I've been told. Unless I misremembered. So not everything he does will one-shot you through the shield, but a lot of what he does will. Like that wing, I expected to die. Now he drops. Yeah. So tell me when y'all get bored of this, and I'll roll. I'm gonna try it a few more times. Otherwise, I'm marking this. It's gonna be marked and membered, because we're coming back. Captain Walker. Everything marked, everything membered, and then we'll be back for this guy. We'll be back.
Come on.
Woo, that was a lucky hit. I think I even confused him for a second. No, now he's gonna... Yeah. If he does fly away and I suddenly break combat, I will try to loot his nest, but at the moment, it's just a low priority. And I'm dying to see the dot. I haven't gotten the dot to tick once, which suggests it's a terrible strategy, but I still want to see what it could do. Before I give up for this round. That was a nice wasted shield there. We didn't even need it. Yeah, that log will protect me. The log will protect me. I would have a 6-hour bird fight Lamia if I thought I could do it. And so I'm still playing with that in my head. It's stupid. We should not do this. This thing is 21 levels above us. 21 levels. I think that's too much of a handicap, even for crazy Psycho Geralt. But I'm still trying to run the numbers in my head. Except I'm not really running numbers. I'm just goofing around. But do you see his health bar? It has been scratched. I'm gonna shut up now. No dot ticks. No dot ticks, though, still. That was stupid. I dodged towards his claws. Don't dodge towards his claws. Just don't. 3, 2, 1, drop. Nope, we're dead. Out! 3, 2, 1, yeah. At least it's a nice open hill. You know, it's not congested. It's a great space for a fight. Even if we have to leave and come back, it's a great place for a fight. I could try landing Igni, but I have no boosts to Igni. I mean, it would be a weak sauce Igni.
What now, you piece of hell?
But I mean, I could. Oh, no! Nothing like seeing death 0.1 seconds before it slams you in the face. If I was spec'd for Igni, Igni would be great. Yes, burn the Griffin. It has feathers. Burn it. Burn it. But I am not only not spec'd for Igni. I mean, there. I got Bubkiss for Igni. Base Igni. No boosts. No boosts. No. Nothing. 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 And on my weapon, I think I might have 8%. 8% boost. I'll try it. We'll go ahead and give it a try. I have to not have a shield ready to equip, though. Which is interesting, considering that shield has already saved my life a ton of times here. Yes and no, Team Bossy. I have been one shot through the shield by this Griffin. I've also had the shield save my life about a dozen times in the past few minutes. We're not really doing this fight. We're not. You see? That shield right there did not fail. That shield saved my life again. So there you go. We're not really doing this fight, Bossy. I hear the thing is 45. I'm being told it's 45, and I am 24. This is not happening. We're just playing around. This is just, I was sent to this island for a good time, and now I know why. It's also really distracting trying to switch back and forth between these signs when I mean, that's not how I fight, and you know this. I gotta dance and slice. Slice and dice. It's the only chance I've got. I don't mix in the signs. Not really. True. There is that attack. That just ignores the Ken and goes right through. Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. So I think we're about out of here. I might take another crack at this or two, but clearly I can't do this now. I can scratch him, but it would take probably an hour of not getting killed and a solid fight just to be able to do enough damage, unless that dot starts ticking. So I don't want to do that to y'all right now. We'll have another long fight with this guy at some point. He didn't even have to, he just nudged me with his elbow. It's like throwing Q-tips at him. Yep. Yep. So when we leave this fight, we'll go back to the exploration. I would love to find some things like this that are oh, you know, maybe where we could see their level, maybe. Like, give me a 35. Or a 38. But a 45? Did it again. I was waiting for his animation warm-up. His warm-up killed me. His animation warm-up killed me. I'm waiting for him to swing his arm. He just goes like that. Be my friend through sickness and through health. What's up, Dizzle? How are you doing, Dizzle? Are you sure you want to be friends with a psycho? A psycho like me? A masochist who tries to kill an arch-griffin who can breathe on me and kill me? Geralt, don't hit him twice. Twice is bad. Twice is way too much opportunity for him. Yes, call Roach. Perfect. Let's joust this guy. I'm sure that'll work. I'm sure that'll work. You're going to die. Don't die. Don't die. That would be bad. That would be bad. Though I suppose we are all going to die. That is probably not what you mean. But being a random post, a random I am going to die comment, I'm going to have to take it that way. I would say that's between you and Mom. Geralt! Geralt! Where's my unlimited stamina button? That's what I want. Where's my magic unlimited stamina button? Can I have one of those? Oh, hey, oh! Ah. Aren't you a little close? Hey! Get out of there, girl! Jesus. That, nice log. Nice log. Hey, that log just saved my life. Kept him from getting a full swing. I think. Whoa! Alright, dude, I'm such a glutton for punishment. I should have left this fight already. I should have left it already. But even unwinnable, this is a fun fight. And maybe it's because it's unwinnable. And I want to see the dot tick. I want to know how much poison damage this guy will take. Maybe I can't. Maybe being a griffin, that's just not gonna happen.
Come closer.
Team Bossy, I am trying to save him because although I'm getting mixed feedback, it sounds like if I do quests tomorrow for the 24-hour stream, we might finish the game before the end of the stream. I mean, like, crap. That's what I get for talking, for responding. Like maybe it just, you know, there might be 10 hours of quest left. I'm a little worried about that, so I'm trying to avoid them tonight. We're gonna do exploration, clean up the rest of the undiscovered locations. Who knows what we'll run into. So I don't know. Don't have a lot of main missions. I mean, everything's at Kaer Morhen now. The main missions. Should we leave? Let's leave. Let's leave. I think I've done my part here for now. No, Davin, I'm not gonna win this fight. I knew that going in. If you were here at the beginning of this fight, you heard me say it. We are not actually fighting this thing. We were just playing. We're just playing. Although maybe we could steal his loot. We can get him over here. And then bail on him. Yeah, he's on the ground. He's on the ground up there. Okay, now drop your sword. Come on, Geralt. Loot, loot. Nah, damn it. Loot, loot, loot. No. Oh well. So where to? We'll come back for this guy. We'll try him again. What are we, 24? We can try him again at 26 and 28 and whatever it takes. Let's grab our boat. Let's grab our boat. I basically went up the hill. I'd kind of like to see the rest of the island. So let's come down this way and go to a boat and get moving. Hope no one's too disappointed that I'm not trying to kill the griffin seriously at this level, but I'm not trying to kill that griffin seriously at this level. Nice moves, girl. Nice moves. Yeah. Let me fix the camera here. Camera. I need to get a second green screen so that I can just have a much bigger area of coverage. My camera is, as you can tell, it's cropped pretty tight right now. And I do have a big green screen, but I need another big green screen to do a better job. It's a good thing they're not expensive. Just need to actually get one. Daryl.
Bastard! Asshole! Cockeyed prick! You're dead!
I didn't want to hurt her, I promise. Someone, anyone, help!
Yes, I'll help. What's going on?
Save me!
Well, don't get near the... what the fuck was that? Save me and you run towards him? Stupid guy. Stupid guy. See, all you had to do was not run towards that warrior. And look at you, now you're dead. You said save me and then you ran into his blade. Moron. And he had a quest too, didn't he? Moron. Jeez. Save me. I weep for his stupidity. Do you weep for his stupidity? I weep for his stupidity. Some people just want to die. Some people just want to... What have I done? Oh, I said I was going to this corner of the island. That's why there's no boats here. Yeah, that was great. That was great. I think you're missing an eye there, Team Bossy, but you're exactly right. That is why I cannot go save that guy's life with a reload. That is why. Oh, I've got a new it was close. Was missing an eye. I was just missing an eye. Okay, and also I'm gonna throw this out a bunch of times. Also, I will keep linking this. Poll is up for the next game. Geralt, walk faster. This is a nice little island. This is very pretty. Oh, just look at the light bouncing off the water as we get closer to it. My boat sitting by the shore. Little islands off in the distance. Let's go to that island if we can. Whatever's there, let's go to that island. All three I was thinking. Starting with one. I have played them, so it wouldn't be blind. The only thing on that list that would be blind is Life is Strange and kind of Demon Souls. I've played about half an hour of Demon Souls and seen, I don't know, 1 or 2 bosses fought on somebody else's stream. But otherwise, I've played those games. I've played Tomb Raider a few times, BioShock series a few times. Dead Space, I've only played up through Chapter 6, and I've never played 2 or 3. So Dead Space would be kind of new. What else was on the list? I almost put Fallout 3 on the list, but I think I'm just going to wait until we get a little closer to November. And we'll do some Fallout. We'll do definitely 3, maybe New Vegas. I like them both, but I like 3 better. And doing both, if we did Fallout 3 and Vegas, I mean, maybe we could do short playthroughs, I don't know. But I wouldn't want to do back-to-back open-world Fallout games right before an open-world Fallout game comes out. That would be lengthy. That would be a bit too much Fallout at once, I think. Phantom Pain, oh man. Arkham Knight, I did not put Arkham Knight on the list, not yet. I'd like to play it sometime, but yeah, I'm hearing mixed things. I'm hearing the Batmobile is kind of, doesn't do it any favors. I'll definitely play it at some point, but I'm not as excited for Arkham Knight as I once thought I might be. Let's go sail around to the other side. Fair enough. Oh, I'm super excited if people Skyrim. I mean, I've played Skyrim hundreds of hours, but I would definitely play Skyrim on stream. I didn't want to go from Witcher, from an open world game to an open world game. So nothing on that list is an open world game. They're all pretty much 10, 12 hour games. Maybe a little more. and then some of them are series, but yeah, we'll definitely have to play Skyrim sometime. I've never properly modded it either. I've got hundreds of hours on PlayStation and 100 hours or so on PC, but I've never really modded it. So that's one thing we got to do, is mod Skyrim up sometime and do that. The streamer formerly known as Cosby Puddin' Pop, who's now, I'm still not sure how to pronounce it, Tish Puddin' Po. At any rate, Cosby's a great streamer. He's not called Cosby anymore. He's playing Skyrim today, and what his style is Sneaky Archer, and I gotta say, that is also my style. If we do Skyrim, I don't know, you could probably talk me into something else. I've done a warrior play, but mostly Sneaky Archer. I like to wear the Nightingale outfit. It's the only reason I'll go through the Thieves Guild quests. Now, are you really gonna box this thing? Geralt, I think this is a bad plan. Can I convince you not to box them? Oh, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. It might be a short list, but you're not the only one. Geralt, there's another one right next to you. You're not gonna... Yeah, you're not gonna. Cool. Cool. Did that thing attack me as it fell to the ground? Very impressive. Okay, who's left? It's still alive, damn it. That armor looks cool. What is it? Spartacute. Yeah, that's, I call it scars. I call it scars. There, I'll shine some light on it. You like that armor? You like that armor? It is part of the wolf gear, the Panzer of the wolf school. I was wearing the feline gear, and the gloves I swapped out because, I'll show you why later. What are those, 22? I should swap out for those. Assassin's gauntlets have a 10% crit chance. 10% crit chance. Look at that. So that's why I'm breaking up the Witcher set. And it looks like we got another pair. We got another pair. So why not swap that? May as well. And I guess for swords, let me put a different silver back. Putting those three, man, I used 3 greater runes just to toy with that griffin, just to play around. I don't know if it's not 10 times longer than this game. I guess you could play it that way. My longest single playthrough of Skyrim, and I know I'm not setting any records here, but my longest single play of Skyrim was about 150 hours. And then I was just running out of stuff to do. Yes, in Skyrim, running out of stuff to do after about 150 hours. And I've already got 170 in this. I was trying to add it up on YouTube. I was looking at the list. I think 170 hours, and we've got at least another 30. This will be a 200-hour playthrough without going 100%, without even playing Gwent. And Skyrim is great for living your own way, you know, just doing whatever you want, enjoying the world, not worrying about the story. How many people have played Skyrim for hundreds of hours and never bothered to complete it? Because you can, because that works. Stagger, attack power. Back to this. It's the other thing. I'd really like to play through at least, what's the vampiric DLC called? I don't know why the name escapes me. Dragonborn? Is that the one? No, not Dragonborn. That was the third. What was the vampiric expansion called? Content for Skyrim. I enjoyed that. I really liked Serana. Is that her name? Serana? Serana was awesome. I liked that. That was cool. It was great. I want to do that again, because I've only really played that DLC once. And Serana has such an awesome voice. She was the most useful companion in Skyrim, in my opinion. Maybe you'll disagree, but I thought she was awesome. How you doing, Negus? So McLovin, Negus, I'm not sure I want to really try and inflame that argument, but I will say that Skyrim has some really nice side quests, and I think Skyrim's side quests are better than its main quest. And maybe that's true in The Witcher too. I don't know. I mean, boy, there is just some awesome content in this game that has nothing to do with the main story. And Skyrim definitely was like that. Main quest line was decent. The side quests, some of them were exceptional. We are gonna drown. We are gonna drown. I did not see what I'm looking for. Where is something? Where is something? Geralt? Come on, Witcher sense, please. Ha! Devin, I don't know what's going on with it. I have to check it out. I see it. All the ones for my first donation to you. Davin, thank you. Davin sent me 111. He sent me $1.11 to say all these ones for my first donation to you. Thank you, Davin. I don't know what's going on with the alert. Let's see. Let's see. Damn it, I'm worried. If I try and do the test on the alert, there's a decent chance it will, I can actually crash OBS by trying to add the preview to it. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the alert. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I want to test it. I want to make sure it's working, but I don't want to crash OBS. So, I don't know. Maybe during a break. Maybe during a break I will test the alert, and then if OBS crashes, I can restart the stream. So much tech. So much tech. You're doing the fist fighting? Which area? The Velen, Novigrad, Skellige? I screwed that up yesterday. I got to the final fight in Skellige, and it was, you only had one shot, and I lost. I lost. Well, I'm straight. There it is. Woo! Look, there's something. Finally. It glows. It glows. Okay, good. That took a little while. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I could not roll that fight back. Where's our boat? Anyone seen the boat? Ah, yes. Boat. Oh, it's right there. Nice. You just won Velen. Grats. Velen, Velen is not the tailor, right? Yeah, wait till you get to the end of Novigrad. Wait till you get to the end of Novigrad. If you can have an easy time with the guy at the end of Novigrad, I salute you. Come on back and tell me how you do at the end of Novigrad. Okay, lots of islands. Yes, lots of islands. We haven't even been to any of these. So, next, let's go north. And maybe when we're returning to a harbor, we can come back this way and go by a couple others. It's Team Bossy, it's the Twitch thing. I'm trying to break all my habits. Believe it or not, I am a real hermit. Genuine article. I've never done the webcam thing. This is breaking all my molds here. Total hermit. Nobody can get me out. My friends can't get me out. Hey, you want to go out for a drink? We're having a party. Come on, let's go to a show. Not even the things I like doing. I mean, I like camping, hiking, lots of stuff. But I'm a total hermit. So everything I'm doing on Twitch, from being here at all to being on camera, I try to make friends with lots of people, and it's such a good time. But that's not where it ends. I'm trying to break my own personal habits. I'm trying to challenge myself a little more in these games, play them differently than I might. I'd be reloading the save. I'm such a save junkie. And I do like to be a completionist. And it hurts. It hurts letting some of this stuff go. Because we said we would. You know? Between us. Between us all. Haha. Not usually, Lamia. Not usually. Faster, Geralt? That's not faster. Eternal fire armor. I think I saw some eternal fire armor. Alright, we got two. We'll go to this one, and then we go left, and then left. Nothing like being underwater and forgetting which ones you've already looted and swimming to the wrong one as your breath is about to run out. Is it? I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at it yet. Tomb Raider would be fun. I love that game. It is the 2013 one. I've never played the classics, not really. I have a couple of them. What do I have? I've got Anniversary. But yeah, that was 2013 on the list. And it is great. Hey, come on, that's debris. You don't need to bust the boat on that. That's not fair, girl. We'd have to decide which version to play too. I've got the PC version, and I like the way Lara looks better in the PC version. And I've got the PlayStation, the Definitive Edition, or whatever they call it. And I don't like the way Lara looks in that version. But maybe I will leave it up to you. What if that wins for the next game? You can decide which version we play. But I prefer the original look of Lara. And then when they went and rescanned the model, I understand that when they did the Definitive Edition, they rescanned the model. And she is actually... The updated Lara looks more like the model. But you see, that doesn't make it more correct. Lara had her own look, based on the model, not looking like the model. And when they updated her to look like the model, they kind of messed her up. I don't think she looks right. You want a Witcher-like Digimon game. This looks dangerous. Although they may be gray. But they're defending. They're defending. Yeah, more gray. More gray. Okay, well, come on down. Dinner time. It's dinner time. Guess we're gonna have to knock them all out of the air. Pick one, Geralt. Pick one. It's hard to even tell which ones are alive. The bodies are falling from the sky. Well, sleep well. Do that thing. And I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well and do that thing. Everybody gotta do that thing, whatever that thing may be. I'm waiting to hear whether I've gotta go do that thing tomorrow. Don't be, Lamia, don't be. Don't be. Ah! 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 Burp on your own time, computer. Burp on your own time. Sorry about that. Soundflower Bed's been in a bad mood the past day. You crafted exploding arrows? Brilly Brill. Yeah, it won't come to an end tonight, but it probably will come to an end tomorrow. I fear the end. I fear the end. Wanted to see what we looted. Eternal Fire Executioner's Armor. Huh. How are you doing, Brilly Brill? I did. I got 9 hours of sleep. I got lucky I didn't have any appointments today, and I'm still waiting to hear if I have an appointment tomorrow. If it is, it's in the morning and I have to drive down to it pretty early. Great, overburdened already. Ah, it's fine for doing the water looting, but it's terrible for the islands. What was the screaming about? You didn't hear the audio cut out? I run a program called Soundflower. It's kind of a sort of an audio driver. I'm streaming from a Mac right now, although I will probably at some point switch to Windows. I don't know, tech reasons. But anyways, streaming from a Mac right now. And in order to get all the audio routed properly, to get what I want in my headphones, as well as the Blue Yeti and everything all mixed right, I run a small piece of software called Soundflower Bed. Soundflower, and then a little applet called Soundflower Bed. Soundflower is fine. It routes all the audio. Soundflower Bed picks the combinations of virtual audio cables, and it chokes. It chokes sometimes, at least under recent OS updates, and nobody's really patched it in a while. Somebody has. I'm kind of running a patched beta version, but it still flakes out. I'm good. Alt Armor, what's up? You want to buy a Mac Air? They make great laptops. I know a lot of people are still bagging on Macs. I spent half my life and most of my career making fun of Macs. I don't make fun of Macs anymore. Doesn't bug me if you do. Well, it kind of bugs me, but I won't give you shit. If you give Mac shit, I won't give you shit. I understand. I've been giving them shit for years. Truth is, apart from being super expensive, most of the reputation they have for being Tinker Toys or whatever is pretty unfounded. They're solid Unix computers, solid Nix systems, and generally well built. And I'll drop it there. Yeah, Davin, ugh, Apple, It's all good. It's all good. I run everything. I got Windows, I got Linux, I got Mac. I use what I like, and you should too. What's the best computer? Whatever does what you need. Whatever meets your needs consistently. That's the best computer. And it's not the same thing for everybody, so you use what works. You use what works. Get a Razer laptop. I mean, if you got the money, get it all.
Time to end this.
Look at that. The boat defense is the best defense. I couldn't walk past the boat. I gotta type something out here. Gotta type something out. Yeah. That's, did you hear that? That's Soundflower bed. Yeah. Brilly Brill. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. Ah, I beat you to it, Devin. Beat you to it. I am fast. I am fast. Hear me roar, for I am fast and I have a keyboard. I would really kind of like to get that settled tonight, because depending on what game it is, I have to download and install it before tomorrow's 24-hour stream in case we finish The Witcher too soon. If The Witcher doesn't last through the stream, we're going to start something else in the middle of the stream, and I'll need to have it ready. I actually picked up Life is Strange today just in case, and I got that downloaded, but I realized that may not be it, so whatever it is, it is. Not much to the north. Not much to the north. And we're overburdened. If I try and go onto these islands, I'm not going to be able to move very quickly. I think we will all hate that, right? We'll all hate that. So let's sail back to the harbor real quick and sell, and then we'll come back out. I guess we'll be making some coin tonight. What are we going to spend it on? What should we spend it on? Yeah, Davin, I've got a Lenovo that I've had for many years. The thing is still holding up. I've never owned a Sony computer. You know, people talk, I said I wasn't going to go there. People talk a lot about Macs being overpriced, but you mentioned Sony. Sony's another good example. They've gotten a little better. But Sony just loves to price things up, and they don't always build up the quality to go with it. So, you know. Yes, spend it on water. I shall. That's it. That's the plan. I'm going to spend like 10,000 on water. We're going to spend 6 hours at the Quartermaster, Mr. Potato Head, buying water. So brace yourselves. That is a lot of sirens. Get off my boat. Get off my boat. This is my boat. Get off my boat, you crazy sirens! Jeez. Psychos. Oh, and man. The sail. You probably didn't see the whale. The sail was blocking the whale. But there was a whale just... There was a whale. Are you serious, Brian? Talk to me. What do you mean you can fast travel in a boat? Are you kidding? Hold on. Are you kidding me? How would you do that? Like, to the harbor? Or open the map and look for the anchor icons. Maybe I'm in combat. Let me try that again in a second here. That's right. Okay. Try that again. Hold on. It does say fast travel here. It does say fast travel here, but it's not letting me. So... No, I believe you now. That's awesome. I just don't know why it's not letting me. Cannot perform that action. I don't think I'm in combat anymore. Let's move a little further. Try it again. Brilly Brill. Yes and no. Yes and no. Ah, that's awesome. Brian, thank you. Brilly Brill, yes and no. I went, I fought, I left, and we'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, I went to the island and I had to leave. I took a good... Camera? What the hell? No. Wait, did we just fall through the map? What the hell? What the... Oh, yeah, we're not happy. We're not happy. No air guitar. We're not happy. Let's see if I can reload in this spot, or I might... We might just have lost 20 minutes to whatever this is. Whatever hell bug this is. Parked the boat. I don't know. Anything interesting? Yeah, Brilly Brill. There was an Archgriffin at the top of the hill. Question mark, Archgriffin. And separately I've been told about this Archgriffin. Supposedly a level 45. 24, Archgriffin is 45. I took a dozen runs at him, but I was only able to scratch his health bar. Hey, we're alive. We're good. We're good. I need to get some new ones, Brilly Brill. I think mine are a bit stale. Some of them are a bit stale. Neither did I. Just learned. 170 hours into the game. So thank you. Thank you for the tips. What's up, Woo? Yay, we all learned something. Brian, thank you. Thank you. Overburdened, overburdened. Yes, yes. I wish bunny hopping made you walk faster. Like, I wish you could hop when you're overburdened and gain 5% movement speed. That would be so nice. This is what okay. This was a bad idea. I should not have come here. I should not have come here to sell. That's how we got into the coronation last night. Oh no, Lan. Oh no, you finished watching the Kira. Yeah, sorry about that, Lan. I'm sorry about Kira. You have my apologies. And Kira, you too. Kira, you too. So anyways, this is a terrible spot to sell because actually getting up to the armorer is miserable. It's miserable. It's a bad plan. Bad plan. We should travel to a different place. Yeah, Lan, it was a regrettable resolution. So I had it in my... You probably know this because you just watched it. But I had it in my head that I didn't know what was going to go on at Kaer Morhen, and I still don't. Although now I have some sense that we might be team building. At any rate, I didn't want to send... Yeah, alt armor. That's what I did last night. I got Roach. I got to the elevator. I rode up there. It's just, you know, it actually takes 5 minutes to get there. So let's just pick a different spot. Just pick a different spot. It doesn't even have to be on Skellige. Crow's Perch has such a long run. Who else has a reliable vendor? Someone throw that out there, please. Who has a reliable vendor? The one in Blackbow is flaky. I guess we could try, but you always have to meditate to get him to talk to you.
Man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah, I didn't want to send her to Kaer Morhen. I was worried that if I sent Kira to Kaer Morhen, we were going to end up with some sort of love triangle. Yen and Triss and Kira. And then the whole necromancy thing rubbed me the wrong way. I didn't want to send her to Radovid. I didn't want to send her to Kaer Morhen. I beefed with her over the necromancy scrolls, and the next thing you know, she was slinging lightning bolts, and we had to kill her. What about him? Oh, White Orchard, Nilfgaardian Garrison. I should try that. Good idea. Let me see what this blacksmith is doing, and then we'll go there. Hold on. Orientation. And Davin, yeah, hit me. Hit me. No promises. I don't know how crazy you're feeling today, but hit me. I am going the right way, right? Stupid blacksmith. Stupid overburdened. Run. Come on, Geralt, you're so tough. Can't you just run for a minute? Just push it. Push it. Push it real good. Negus, you just met him, huh? He's funny, too. He's a good little side character. How about the blunt one instead, Devin? Let's see. I would hope I would resolve the Pesta puzzle. Yeah, I stumbled through that a bit. Lots of regrets. Oh, really? And now he's not even here. Really, guy? Oh, it's nighttime. Brilliant. What was I thinking? Well, what do you think, Davin? What do you think about the blunt sword instead? Blunt sword instead of fists? Blunt sword? Still not here. Laziest blacksmith in town. I'm gonna go to the garrison like you suggested, because this guy is so lazy. When he's working, he won't talk, and he comes to work late. Oh, guy, really? He's not even here. Welcome back. Welcome back, Connor. All right, this is getting stupid. He's just gone. I know he likes to work in the afternoons. He doesn't really like to work in the mornings. He's lazy. He works for like 3 hours, and he won't even talk to you half the time. There he is. He's back. But I don't think he's ready to talk. Nope. He doesn't really want to do any business. Still topless. Oh, forget this guy. I'm leaving this town. This is silly. Yeah, still topless, mostly. Alright, so let me show you, Davin, what you're getting me into. This is why I'm carrying the blunt sword, because I knew this was going to happen. Where did it go? I didn't sell it, did I? No, I didn't sell it. Where'd it go? Blunt axe. I got a blunt axe. Where's my blunt sword? Dude, why is my blunt sword missing? Did I sell it? Did I sell the blunt sword? Is there anywhere else to get a blunt sword? I think I sold it. That stinks. So 1 hour with no sword. 1 hour with no sword. Was that it? All right. I can do an hour with no sword. Means we probably won't kill very much for the next hour. What is it? It's 6:30. Okay. Sword. No sword for an hour. Ah! My blunt sword's gone. Damn it. The blunt axe was way too sharp. That blunt axe is way too sharp. Just use any other weapon. What's up, Prestige? How are you doing? Ah, this was the worst. Wait, he's back? Now the clown is back? Come on, dude. I've been overburdened for 10 minutes. You're making me miserable here. No, he doesn't want to talk. Screw him. Kim, thank you so much. Scissors, Scissors of Greg. That is Kim. Kim, thank you. It's working, Davin. I don't know what happened, but it's working. Helping you test your donation notification alerts. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good time. I sold it? No! Maybe I could go back to the care troll to vendors. Did you see me do that? That's horrible. Far, far away. Far, far away. Okay, we're gonna try that. Gonna try that. You know, Davin, it just occurred to me. It is possible that the alert isn't... I don't think I have it set that way, but Davin, it might be that the alert doesn't trigger until like a couple dollars. I'll need to check the settings, which is silly because I'm not worried about that. Because I don't think I should be. Should I be? If I set it to $1, I think it is a setting. If I set it to $1, will that mean that people will start trolling, donating? I don't mind at all. You don't have to donate at all. You don't have to donate at all. But if people are gonna troll it, I know that's not you, Davin. I know that's not you.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, it sure does. So I picked up Life is Strange, even if that's not going to be the next game. That's from all of you. I picked up some more music for the stream, that Approaching Nirvana, and I'm going to get some more tracks that I can use legally on Twitch. That's all from you, so thank you. You are directly supporting the stream this way. Who knows, at some point, video card. No worries, no rush, and you certainly don't have to do any of that. I'm gonna get a new video card at some point anyways. Laughing Fool, if you're really interested, it's on the profile page. There's a little link there on the profile page. Was this a good idea to come to the garrison? I feel like this is the same as Crow's Perch, in that this is the biggest failure to sell ever. Oh my god. It's been 15, 20 minutes of trying to get from that one little island to a vendor. This is a vendor fail right now. I'll have to check the stream tip settings. I had to be talked into doing that. Silly as it might sound. But I did get it set up, obviously. This is the ultimate vendor fail. Ultimate vendor fail. Yeah, not everybody would require that land. Also have depends on the artist, what the rules are. So I've got a variety of things. And I'll keep working on getting more. I don't think White Orchard failed. I'm at the Nilfgaardian garrison. I had to walk up here. So it's kind of like going to Crow's Perch. So I think I'll stick with Crow's Perch. It's reliable. Haggle. Well, actually, I hate haggling, but...
Show me what you're peddling.
Oh, he doesn't have much money. You know what I really want to find? I want to find the... I'm missing some wolf maps. I don't know where we're going to find them, but I'm missing some wolf maps. I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't know what it's gonna take to kill that guy, but it's gonna take something. Whoa, hold on. That was a named crossbow. Death from above. Attack power, adrenaline point gain, bonus experience. Oh well. Oh well. Why? Sort of. Yeah. Kinda. More or less. That is why. That's probably the main reason, but it is crazy. I don't really want to have that many in my inventory. I just ended up with them last night. This thing is 10 pounds. What can we buy from this guy? Just to keep this simple. Does he have any good runes? He doesn't have anything that I want. He does not have anything that I want. Actually, we'll be making some leather at some point. We'll be making some armor at some point. We might need some of this. Does he have enough coin that I can now sell him that heavy 9-pound piece of armor? But I should go drop more of this stuff in the stash. Still can't sell that. Damn it. No, Davin, we can... it's already been about 10 minutes. You can start the timer when we actually get somewhere. How about that? If you want to do that. At least I'm not overburdened anymore. Hallelujah! Look, we can move. We can move. We can breathe. Should we try for Wilhelm again? Let's try for Wilhelm today. It didn't work yesterday. We're going to die and reload, and we're not going to hear Wilhelm. But here we go. Wilhelm.
Stop!
Why can't I get the Wilhelm scream? Damn it. Damn it. Everyone else gets the Wilhelm scream. At least I can make tea with honey. My compromise. I can't have Wilhelm, I can have tea. Alt armor, did you see how many times we tried that yesterday, trying to get the Wilhelm scream to trigger? Yeah, you did. You did. Wilhelm hates me. Ah! Rose perch. Don't worry, Davin, we'll restart the hour as soon as I get my ass out of here.
In search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
Oh, yeah, I tried everything. Jumping, running, jumping, falling, walking. We tried everything. We're not doing it again.
lift the curse.
Just once. I just
So we took Uma to
tried
the
once.
home of the
One more
world's
time.
greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
No, I'm not trying a few more times, Prestige. Too many times yesterday. I had a feeling it was maybe just bugged. And so maybe it would work today. It didn't. It didn't. No, I'm not in the mood for... If I'm going to bang my head against a brick wall, it's going to be that arch griffin. It's not going to be a vendor I can't talk to or a bridge I'm jumping off of repeatedly.
After what you've done for us.
Definitely. Definitely, Davin. I almost added a death counter recently. Bearded Spider sent me a link to one. It is for Windows, and as I said, I'm streaming from Mac right now. I am set up to stream from Windows on 2 different computers, but I'm streaming from Mac right now. So I might set up my own. I might make a little script to update a text file for a death counter. I figure it's just a little late for this playthrough. Hey, Fender. What's up? You got lots to talk to. A Fender he can talk to. She's my favorite vendor. And favorite armorer. She's fantastic. Joanna is so
What are
happy.
you selling? What's good?
Wraiths are so bad with the stun lock. Obviously, she doesn't have a lot of coin either, but that never bothers me. She's too awesome. Here's where some of our other swords went. And the stash is here. I'm going to go put a bunch of this stuff away. It's time to clean up again. I've got too much junk on me. I realize that. Watching the game, having a bud. True, true. And yeah, we'll come back and repair and hit up Mr. Potato Head as we're leaving Pro's Perch. And then we'll start your hour of fisticuffs, Davin. Fisticuffs. I know Rebel was doing that. I was watching him the other day, and he was doing it. He's got a neat highlight up too. It's short, but he's got. Yes, there's the genius who laughs at his own farts. I love it. Oh, I missed your question, Brilly Brill. Glad Brian got on that. Thinking about going back, you should definitely. I agree with Brian. You should definitely. White Orchard is relatively small, so you can really get it all finished. Can't think of any reason not to. All right, we're carrying too many swords. Too many swords. Yes, I want to be able to fight different mobs, and that is part of it. I want to have different stuff slotted, like Fate. Fate, I just slotted 3 poison runes, greater poison runes, because some of these monsters that are just 10 levels above us, we can kill them with damage over time. A good poison, a good bleed. I want to carry that. And then we need maybe that's all we need for now. We can put our Witcher swords away. I want to enhance the Wolven sword, but I don't have the diagram. I don't have the diagram for the next, I don't think. Nope, Lan, sorry. The Baron swung from the tree by his own doing. Then the Wolven Steel is not even, maybe that's the one. We don't even have the enhanced diagram for that. Tiger, this is our Sword of Shame. Got this sword from the DLC Cat School Witcher who slaughtered a village that cheated him. Really bad though. No, I like that. That's a good sword. 180. Deal. Better than my wolf sword. Alright, let's put the wolf sword away. When we get the diagram, we'll come back and get it. Let's put the feline sword away. We're going to use the Sword of Shame again as our steel. The alternative being Tyr Tokair with the freeze chance. I just made that. We'll put that away for now too. Armor in case we need it. Don't talk about that sword. All right, we won't talk about it. We'll just use it after the hour of nothing. I don't know if you missed it, Prestige, but Davin wants me to go an hour without using sword, so we're going to do it. And then the blunt sword, I can't find. I sold it, apparently, at the Care, so okay. Feline Silver. Bleed, Stagger, Stagger. Wolven Silver. Bleed, Attack Power, Attack Power. Fate, Poison, Poison, Poison. So there's our 2 silvers. Also had a poison chance. We'll put that away. Let's put away any lesser runes that I've got. Lesser runes and glyphs. And we keep the graders in the inventory just because if we get a sword with slots and then we run into a mob where we can benefit from that, we can slot it up. Amsterdam, what's up? Hey, Skrillex. How are y'all doing? Where did I get all those cool swords? Well, I've been playing for 170 hours, so people have given them to us. We've looted them. They've been quest rewards. The Emmentaler. That's from the Cheese Quest. Was that DLC? Was the Cheese Quest DLC? I'm not into a boss fight right now. I kind of was. I ran into an Archgriffin, the one I've been warned about. Supposedly a level 45 Archgriffin. I can't kill him yet. I can't kill him yet. It was sort of a joke trying. And that joke is over for now. It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. We've got one more sword to sell, and our inventory's looking better. This is good.
Where'd you come from?
Now we can be all nimble and quick. It wasn't DLC. Was the pig quest DLC and not the cheese quest?
Looked like you got soused last night too.
It was the pig quest, right?
Fancy a gander.
And this is Mr. Potato Head.
Show me what you got.
And he restocks water, potatoes, and onions every time you talk to him, and you can do that repeatedly. If you're so inclined. I don't need more potatoes. I should not buy more potatoes. I am going to buy more water. I am going to sell him what I've got left. This sword. And let's sell some of this stuff. Clean up the food page. Sell them all our beer. And our single items. Chicken sandwich. Alright, we'll sell the chicken sandwich, but I'm keeping a ham sandwich if we've got one. Onion stack over 100. Fine, I'll sell them back an onion. A single solitary wolf's liver. That's sad. You can have it. Candy. Yes, we're keeping the candy. Roasted chicken leg. Yeah, I think I've got enough in the inventory here. What is this? Werewolf meat. Quest item. Yes, someone kind of spoiled that quest for me. And I still haven't finished it. I either have to kill the werewolf or lift a curse, and I got very frustrated finding my way around the garden. We either need to kill him or feed him his meat or whatever. The pig quest was DLC. That's right, Amsterdam still mostly rolling without armor. I actually have a lot of armor even without the chest piece. If you look at it, we've got a decent armor rating. And I don't know how the game scales damage if you're missing a chest piece. Is there a multiplier that's not seen? But we have 136 armor. Until today, Rebel was running around with the level 1 gear. So he had like 36 armor. We had way more armor, even if it didn't look like it. All right, where are we going? We're going back to Skellige, I guess. But
Faster.
when we get there, the loose plan was to go to all the undiscovered locations, so we can keep doing that. There won't be many fights if we're going in the water, though, so we got to hit up those islands. If we're gonna have any boxing matches, it's got to be the islands.
Give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
I just ran over a kid. I'm so sorry. He'll be fine, I promise. Oh, good job. Wrong entrance. Just about killed Roach. He put on a long coat. I don't remember exactly what it was, Prestige, but it's top to bottom. It's like almost like a robe, but it was heavy armor. And even though he's a Signs build, he's a good man. He said, I can do it. He's got superior Tawny Owl. He's counting on getting plenty of stamina regen in spite of the heavy armor so that he can cast Signs. Alright, where to? Where could we get into some fights? Near some undiscovered locations. On land. Gotta be on land. There's only one thing by the Druids camp. There's a few things here. They look like they're in the mountains. They look like they're in the hills, so that could be interesting. What else? What else? Small islands, small islands. And a couple more small islands. Well, let's do this. Let's go up to these small islands right here. We'll check them out. That's the Archgriffin. That's the level whatever question mark 45 Archgriffin. That's enhanced bear armor. I don't know what you're talking about when you say that's enhanced. Oh, what Rebel's wearing? I don't know what he's wearing right this minute, but he was not wearing enhanced bear armor before. It was a looted piece of gear. Pretty sure he did not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is enhanced bear armor, but I thought he was wearing something he picked up. That was when I started my stream, so maybe he's changed. He might have changed already. You're off to bed now? Sleep well, Davin, man. Sorry you're taking off. I hope I see you tomorrow. Save some stamina for tomorrow. Fast travel in boats. That is epic. That is epic. Being able to fast travel in
His long
boats.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Prestige, think about it for a minute. We've got a 24-hour stream coming tomorrow, and I'm being told there's only 10 hours of quest left. Do the math. I don't want to finish the game tonight. If I don't go exploring question marks and try and find a few fights, that means running quests. And I'm being told there's only 10 hours of quests left. So what do you think? What do you think makes sense? I'm really worried about finishing the game too soon. I don't want to finish the game. I don't want to finish the game, and we're probably going to finish tomorrow anyways. Amsterdam, yep. Fender well, you never know. You never know. Right now, I've got a poll going for what game will probably be next, and that might mean tomorrow after The Witcher. If we finish tomorrow, we might need to get into another game. Exactly. We've got 3 different builds. Bearded Spider's playing a Alchemy Bombs build, and Rebel's playing a Signs build, and I've got a Swords build. I'm going Conan here. I just want a boat. Why am I walking away from the boats? Go grab a boat. Go grab a boat, Geralt. Get yourself a boat.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Really, Geralt? Yes, really, of course you did. Yeah, well, I already did a 24-hour Bloodborne stream, and there will probably be another, but no, check out the poll. I mean, I am probably going to play one of those games on the poll next. I haven't looked at the results. I don't know what's coming in ahead, but the word was Tomb Raider was ahead. There'll be lots of games to play. I'm not going anywhere. We got lots of games to play. And if you think about it, doing 6 hours a night as a minimum, really, we're going to tear through some of those. If we do Bioshock 1 will be done in a night or 2. And 2 will be done in a night or 2, and Infinite will be done in a night or 2. We're going to chew through games. We're going to chew through games. I'm almost hoping that Life is Strange gets picked for next, but you know, I'll get to that sometime anyways. And I would not mind finally playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, which I've never played, even though I know them inside and out thanks to United Channel. But I've only played 3, 4, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes. No, Lan, that one would take more than 12 hours. That one would definitely take more than 12 hours. I think Demon Souls would probably take better part of a week. Though, some people have said it's easier than Dark Souls. I guess it depends on the person. Let's go to this one first. Nice little small island. Voted. Nice. Get off my boat! Get off my boat! So Lan, I've played a few minutes of it. I did start it. I have not gotten as far as even a boss. I've seen someone play two different bosses in Demon Souls, so it's not completely blind, but Yeah, Brilly Brill. So I never played them when they were new. I had some friends who were into them, and I don't know how I didn't get into them at the time. I gotta give United the credit. The United channel, Unitemaire, DRK, Three Dog. That's who finally got me into Metal Gear. All credit to them. I don't know how I missed it either. No idea. I've got no excuse for you, but I will play it. That's my answer. I will play them. Fantastic games. I don't get to see it blind. Now I have most of the dialogue from those games burned into my mind after watching them 50 times. They have the coolest marathons on United. But it'll be a first for me. I'll have to get used to the top-down perspective. That's what's going to be so hard. All right, Davin. I know I think Davin already took off. Sorry, Davin. I'm still going to do it. I know you're gone, but I'm still going to do it. We'll go fists for an hour. No longer 6:30, it's now 7, but we'll go fists for an hour here. Crossbow and fists. That's what he wanted to see. I'm trying to get up onto the land here. Come on. Up on land. Yes. Good, Geralt. Good. Now up higher. Up higher. Up, 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 up. Beautiful. That's my man.
Time to end
Oh, yes. You know what? Geralt climbs mountains backwards in combat better than in any other mode. Look at that. Come on. Up, up, up. Oh, yeah. How do you like that mountaineering? Oh, yeah. I definitely have. Last of Us is one of my favorite games. I'll be playing it again on stream. You better believe it. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. Hey, look. Free loot. Hidden treasure. Mine now. You guys want to fight? Hey yo! What's up, King Servant? How are you doing? There we go. Well, suppose it'll help that they're gray if I'm going to be boxing them. Come on down. Come on down. I don't know if boxing these guys is gonna work too well. I gotta at least get them on the ground. Like, where did they go? And then I have to actually get to them. All right, flat ground. We need flat ground. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm actually kind of rested, so if I manage not to screw up and run too late tonight, I should be rested for tomorrow's 24. Come on, get down here. Get down here. I hear something else. There we go. We got something else. I got something else over here. Now, before he left, Davin did not say anything about whether I'm allowed to use signs or potions or what. But for now, ow. These are the spiny drowners. They might be hard to box. Yeah, I'm gonna get hurt every time I touch them. I wonder if Axii does anything like it does with Alguls. No, even with a stun on him, boxing these guys is gonna be tough. So what do we do? I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to burn them. Crossbow, something. He did say crossbow. He only said no swords. Well, if I can't really punch these guys, see, this is what happens when I punch him. Not that. That's what happens when I punch him. No, it's not going to be pretty trying to... So what? No swords. Do we have anything else? I just sold everything else. We've got nothing else. That blunt sword would have been nice. Bomb them. Yeah, I don't have many bombs, but I can just burn them. Burning them will work. Maybe I can punch them when they're on fire? No. Yeah, I'll give them some haymakers while they're burning. Screw it, I'll box them anyways. Who cares? We just gotta hit them with strong attacks and keep eating food. Yeah. Woo! I just kind of started, I think, because we finally got to them. Well, that wouldn't be much of a challenge. They die in one hit underwater. How you doing, Brandonia? You know, if I hadn't just sold the axe and clubs, I probably would. One down, one down. It's really not that bad. I'm not taking damage, notable damage, from that just getting staggered. No. It's been 3 minutes of no swords. Ah. You're doing good, Brandonia? Good to hear it.
Come closer.
I think we're gonna need at least 2 of these to break off. I can't really box 4 of them at once. Not effectively. I'm gonna get interrupted like that just so much. But we'll do it. Rah! Come on! Come on! Who do you think you are? Taylor Durden? No, you are not Taylor Durden. You are not. You are not. Ah. And I can't dodge worth the damage. All of a sudden, I can't dodge at all. Ah. Hey, you. Hey, you. I'm still here. Just needed a breather. Hey, you. God, they're miserable when they do get you so much. If they can get you into it's not even a stagger lock. It's the way they work like pack animals. They're so effective at landing on you when you dodge another one. There's lots of things I could do. I don't suggest that you keep telling me what I need to do though, because I'm not even really reading chat that much right now. And if I took everyone's advice, I would be doing 10 different things. I'd be doing 10 different things. What I want to do is burn them and land haymakers. That's it. And obviously I could throw up a shield, I could throw Iriden on the ground, I could axie them into killing each other. There are many things I could do. I could take them underwater and use a crossbow. Underwater, for some reason, you can just one-shot them, so that it is weird, isn't it? It's their domain, but you can just down them in one hit. It was probably for mechanical reasons, right? Why would they have made that so easy? There had to be some justifiable game mechanic. Hey, you guys, frack off already. I don't want to die here. I don't. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I can't say the fist challenge is fun. I can't actually say it's fun. Doing no damage to things that just knock you around like a ragdoll. Fighting a big monster and doing very little damage to it is kind of an interesting fight. These guys are just nasty little pack animals who bang you around. Of course, it's not too weird to eat pasta in the morning. The morning is the best time for lots of things. Thank you guys. Shit is right. That's bad. It is bad. We're down to 2, but they go so far. The ones in Velen and Novigrad do not have this range. They don't leap as far. They don't swipe as far. They don't obviously hit as hard. But it's more than that. Hey, controller, please. You gotta keep working with me here. You and me. Yes, Roach. Of course, Roach. Roach just wanted to be here.
Die. Damn it.
I'm not sure how the parry would work, Lan. I wasn't actually trying to parry them. It might have avoided a stagger. It's very possible. Here's a note. They seem to drop lesser red mutagens. So if you're trying to make nice, greater red mutagens, kill some of them. Kill some of them. Well, that was kind of painful. For a little fight, that was kind of painful. Did we even get, we didn't even actually get that marker cleared. Back where the boat is. Did I land a couple? Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple. That's right, the kicks. I guess the kicks. Deserves a reward. Yeah, what's my reward? What's my reward? We get to go diving for treasure and kill some with crossbows. magic auto-targeting one-shot underwater crossbows. It's really pretty silly, isn't it? Everything just dies in one hit. You don't even have to target. LAN, today I'm using an Xbox controller, but I've been using a DualShock. I switched because the DualShock requires a Bluetooth pairing, and I keep doing long streams. And in order to make the DualShock work properly, you have to emulate an X input controller, basically an Xbox controller. So every time I pair my controller and then switch to the other one, it doesn't want to take X input 1. It goes to X input 2. So I have to remove the pairing on one and then pair the other. I got sick of it. So I'm using an Xbox controller now. Stay underwater, girl. Stay underwater. Find something, please. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing a thing. I like the DualShock better, to be honest, LAN. I much prefer it. The Xbox controllers are alright. I have not tried an Xbox One controller. Maybe I would like that better. But I find the DualShock more comfortable. Well, this stinks. I'm not seeing anything. Spoils of war.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
How do I say that? Kamezi? Kamzi? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And please correct the name. Points for anyone who corrects their name for me so that I can get it right. I'll go one further. Do you know where this loot is? Do you know where this loot is? Try going under the boat, but I'm not seeing anything here. Spoils of war. I'm really bad with the Witcher sense. I know everything glows. It should not be possible to be bad with the Witcher sense, but it is. While in combat, you can switch between signs while holding the left trigger and using left or right on the D-pad. No kidding. I'll have to try that. That's awesome. Zappy walk. Yeah, a little swift rage. I need this loot. I want to get out of here. We're done with this island. I'm not trying to run down the timer on the fisticuffs. I just can't find the damn loot. You only have a slight idea what you've just written. Hold LB and press X. A quick way to meditate, too. Well, I will have to try these things. Damn it, I'm gonna ride away from this place because I am sick of not seeing anything. I don't need the loot that badly. Whatever it is, it can't be worth it. This is stupid. Anybody see anything? I don't. I do see one more place I want to check. Right down here. Let's swim down here. Maybe it's under? There it is! Woohoo! Check it out. Thank you, game. That was so much fun. That was so much fun! Spending 10 minutes swimming in circles looking for that. I'm loving this game. I could do without half of the Witcher Sense stuff they put in. They kind of overdid it. When I first saw it, I thought this is great. This is so much better than how other games have implemented it. And then they just kind of overdid it. There's so much Witcher Sense you gotta use. So much. Like, everywhere. It's everywhere. I don't think we're gonna find too much on these islands besides drowners and sirens. So it's actually a pretty bad set of mobs to do no sword with. Things that fly and things with spines. but we'll keep it up. There's an underwater potion. That's news to me too. What kind of materials does that take, Ewok? Prestige, you know, I still don't have hybrid oil. So maybe the Peller, maybe someone else, but I still don't have hybrid oil at all, let alone enhanced. You're talking about the killer whale potion or the hybrid oil? Hybrid oil's not rare, is it? I figure I was just missing something. Alright, let's see if I can get these sirens to come over to this shore. It might be too far. But maybe if I manual aim, I might be able to piss one of them off, get them over here. Or not, or not. Maybe we can fight him on the boat. King Servant, I like it. That's kind of what I'm, well, I guess I'm wearing the wolf gear now. The pants for the wolf gear. But I like the feline gear, personally. I have not seen the higher tiers, though. Alt armor, you taking off? I might have missed that. Have fun. Have fun. I'll catch you later. Nice, we're still there. Thanks, man. I'll catch you later. If I can't get up on that boat, can't fight him on the boat. Nice. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Should be over here. There it is. Brandonia, the Siren Horn. I don't have the Siren Horn. I don't have the Siren Horn. Come on over here. Come on. Come on. It's gonna leave. We would have had one to fight, and it didn't even want to stay. Well, let's see if there's anything on this island before I split to the next one. Can we artificially create like a... Oh, I don't have a sword out. I was going to say, can I jump up the hill backwards with my sword out? I don't have a sword equipped, so we aren't doing that. Looks like there might be something up on the hill. Geralt, stop. It's dizzying. There we go. Let's see if there's an archer. Oh, there's a pikeman. Well, this could be good. This is much better. Bandits, that's really what we needed. Ow! Damn. Maybe that pikeman's got to go first. He's going to disrupt everything else I do. Working on his buddies. Hey! Damn. Brass knuckles. Yeah, why doesn't it have them? Can I whirl with my fist? That's a good question. Nope, whirl does not work with fists, apparently. That's a lot of damage. I mean, why did he do so much damage? Didn't I hit him in the back? Maybe not. Here, let's throw up a shield so we can actually have a fight. Damn pikeman. God, charging guys. Charging. They have this unlimited stamina and they will charge. When you see someone running at you, they will run across half the map until you effectively dodge them or parry the blow. Once they're charging like that. Like that charging guy. And that charging guy. Both of them. Neither of them. It doesn't matter how much I run. They will chase you. You have to dodge the blow or parry it. Yeah, I love that. I love it when that happens.
Not your lucky day.
I heard the many ghosts take it.
You know what, Geralt? Don't punch the damn hatchet. How about that, Geralt? I mean, I dodge, and then I punch him, and half the time I'm getting hit by the hatchet, which doesn't make sense to me.
Your mum shot you.
Come on, come closer.
Dudes.
Your mum shot you, Hoyt. Now the Grail will take you back.
Come on.
Your mum shot you out. Now the Grail will take you back. Devil's blood, he's fast.
Come on, come closer.
That's the charge. That guy. Now this guy. So they will just follow you across the map until you dodge or parry. You cannot outrun that charge. They have unlimited stamina for that stupid charge. Hey, right on. Cake serve it. I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Have some good sleeps.
Let's end this.
Halt! Your mum shot you out. Now the Grail will take you back.
Two's much nicer than three. Much nicer than three. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Damn good pasta, huh? Hey, what's up, Living Light? How are you doing? Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Ah, man. That was going fine. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oops.
Your mum shot you out. Now the
course.
Grail will take you
Yes.
back. Halt! Fucking witchcraft!
You're just gonna stand there? You still want to stand there? Or you gonna come at me?
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
All right, stay there. Just stay there. Burn! Burn! They're still not coming.
closer.
Monk shut your out. Neither Green will take you back.
So I guess when he's blocking, like if he's parrying, even if he doesn't riposte, that's when Geralt cuts himself on the hatchet.
Devil's blood, he's fast.
Like that. So you might land one, but then he's blocking again, and the second one you just get hurt.
Damn it.
Or not even one.
Shit in your pants.
Oh, dude, speaking of shit in your pants, I made a trip today for some extra coffee and some payday bars. I needed some candy bars for tomorrow. I wanted a nice big bag of candy bars. So where did I go? I went to a place I wouldn't normally choose to shop, but I went to Walmart for some candy bars. A big bag at Walmart prices. And I got behind this guy. I let this guy go in front of me at the checkout aisle. And, I don't think if I went a 24-hour stream without going to the bathroom and just shit my seat and sat in my own filth for 24 hours and sweat the whole time, I wouldn't smell half as bad as this guy did. This poor woman behind me, she's like, can I start putting my things on the counter to check out? Because I was like backing off from the guy in front of me and I wasn't leaving her any room to put her stuff on the checkout counter. Oh God, this guy, worst smell ever. Worst smell ever. I don't think I've ever smelled a person who smelled that bad. Ever. Ever.
Let's end this.
It's a blackjack, Geralt. How are you getting staggered? It's just a fucking blackjack. It's nothing. Rotty onions and all. Rotty onions and all. How you doing, Nade? You know, maybe he was the world's nicest guy. I don't know. All I know is I had to keep at least 4 feet of space between me and him, or I was gonna get sick. I didn't really go to Walmart for coffee, Kim. I went for candy bars. I went for a big, cheap bag of candy bars. Schwacka? How do you say that? Schwacka. Schwacka. Goes in good directions. What's up? I'm hoping it's going in good directions here too. Before Davin had to take off, he wanted to see an hour of no swords, so that's why the fisticuffs. I think we're finally getting there. We're getting there. We're halfway there. This is a nice little spot. Let's see. Check it out. Whoa. Stay still, Geralt. There's a nice view of some of the Skellige Isles, some of the small islands here. And that's towards the mainland. But what else is on these small islands? Guess we're going to this one. should probably take my boat. Tempting to swim, but I should take the boat. What are we gonna do for skills? Let's take a look here. I've got 4 points right now. Which means I could get to the 5th tier here if I wanted. We could unlock fast attack, crippling strikes. Not using much of that counterattack. You know what? I kind of like the sound of this. I like the sound of Battle Trance. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered. I think I want this. I think I want this. And that unlocks the top tier. Hard to say. Am I gonna do Gwent? Hard to say. Wow, Razor Focus. Instantly gain an adrenaline point when entering combat. Huge amount of adrenaline point gain. I should have looked at this this tree a lot more. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will be consumed to restore vitality. Oh man. Sounds like a crutch, if there ever was one. So, where are we going to put these? Where are we going to put these? I think I want to, first let's swap one of these out. And then, not swapping out Rage Management, but I don't mind losing 500 Vitality. So let's swap that out. Gwent Essential. Well, I'm not totally opposed to it. I just think it would be... I can't imagine you'd have fun watching me fail at Gwent. Nor do I think I would have fun failing at Gwent. But maybe I would actually learn it at some point. Maybe it would get fun at that point. Maybe. Maybe. At least in terms of lore, you gotta wonder what happened to Dice Poker. Does your damage increase until you get hit or something? I believe it does. That's the basic function. But with a skill, the skill I've got is called Rage Management. More importantly, what the adrenaline does is let me cast signs when I don't have full stamina. This is a large-ass pack. I'm just gonna have to keep burning these guys. Do I have one bomb left? I think I have one of these, right? I was able to knock him down. That was kind of neat.
Come on, come closer.
Wrong one, Geralt. Fine, punch that one. Punch him again. No, don't punch him again now. Great. I have to say, I like my sword. I do not like fighting without a sword. It doesn't feel like a fight. It feels like something else. It doesn't feel like a challenging fight. It feels like not a fight. I'm doing something else. I'm playing evasion. It's not even Brave Sir Robin. It's all...
Come on.
It's a numbers game. It's like, dodge, dodge, dodge until you can do a trickle of damage. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Hardly tactical. It's just rolling. It's just rolling. So, you know, not the biggest fan. I like the sword play. I'd much rather fight something with a blunt sword than fists. But apparently I fucked up and I sold the blunt sword, so I don't have a blunt sword. I don't even have time to take food, hardly. These things are too aggressive. I can't keep my stamina up. The last pack of 4 took like 20 minutes. I've done them all, Brendonia. I've done them all. Unfortunately, I failed the Champion of Champions. So I did not beat the troll. The troll wasn't even that hard. I just screwed up and I took a hit and it killed me. But I was doing plenty of damage to that troll. Hold on, I'm gonna back up. Brave Sir Robin, this is just irritating. Get away from me. Get away from me, drowners. Get away. Go away. Just go away. Talk about irritating. Just go kill Bill on him. Really irritating. I even like fighting drowners, but I like fighting them. This isn't a fight. This isn't really a fight. Exactly, Woo. I'm a swords build. I've got nothing for this. This is so wrong. It's so wrong in so many ways. Oh, I'd have much more fun fighting the Archgriffin that I can't beat. An unwinnable fight would be more fun than trying to box a bunch of drowners, to be honest. The crossbow's too damn slow. I can't even get it off. I can see what you're saying now. And I'm gonna die trying to answer you. But yes, I see you, Prestige. I see you. Fuck you guys. Hold the crossbow sideways. Nice. Mike, I like that. I like that.
Time to end this.
The freezing bomb is dancing? No, not dancing star. Northern wind, I think. Yeah, northern wind is the freezing bomb. Northern wind. I can box one of these, or 2 of these, or maybe 3 of these, but 6 of them, I just had to do something else until their numbers were thin. I get staggered every hit I make with those spines. Jesus, this one guy, what the hell? What the hell? Burn, die, and your buddy's gonna come in. So cheap. Now your buddy shows up. You're going down. Oh, nice. Nice death. He's holding his biscuits. Can you see that? He's got his hands on his biscuits. Ah. Oh, it's one word. I mean, it's the first. Well, yeah, so it's not really Tropic. I mean, I don't mind. You can call me whatever you want. You can call me Bob, but it is one word. Entropic is one word. So Tropic doesn't really mean much. And intro means something else entirely. And that's why I say J. How about J? J's nice and easy. J. It's one letter. It's one letter. Haha. That would be Divination. Before he took off, he had to take off, but still had to honor that. Ah, cool. Bob. Okay, that was Laura, but I don't have a Bob gif. I don't have a Bob gif. There was this girl once who insisted on calling me Fred. I reminded her of someone named Fred. I was Fred. I once had a guinea pig named Fred. All right, what do you think? 2 little remote islands, probably on the edge of the map. Bob? Yeah, I've got a meeting with the Bobs in 5 minutes. Really? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, they called me at home. Rank Ard. Not bad. Good Witcher name. It is indeed. It is indeed derived from entropy. Whether you like it or not, we are all entropic. Every one of us. Entropy rules all. You can't stop it. Well, in a word, chaos. But, everything in this universe has a tendency to move in that direction. Order becomes chaos. Bit by bit. A degree of disorder, pretty fitting for life these days. Exactly, Kim. Good. Exactly. George Carlin is the man. Is the man. I know he's in the ground, but he is still the man. Hey, you! Get out of the sky. No, really, get out of the sky. There you go. Where'd he drop? Drop. There. I need you to drop right here where I can do something. There you go. Ah! Come on up, Geralt. Shit. Iron Man underwear. What's happening? Where would we all be without Google? Ah, Geralt, this sucks. I want my swords back. Damn it. This is so lame. I want my swords back. I want my swords back. Crossbows underwater, fists on the shore. There's not even anywhere to stand. Arrgh. You're good? That's good. I'm pretty good too. I'm getting a little testy here because I'm trying to just play for an hour without swords. And I'm a swords build. I can't do jack with my fists. And everything out on Skellige, on these little islands, is either a siren or a drowner. With a few exceptions like the bandits, which were pretty cool. It's right about there, Prestige. It is right about there. I'm gonna try and take these down if I can find a place to stand on the shore. And then we'll move on. But I don't know if I can find a place to stand on the shore. Mike, is Twitch giving you trouble tonight? It was giving everybody trouble last night. 6-hour stream got broken in 4 parts. Twitch just was having major trouble. Geralt, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the damn boat, too. Thank you. There's nowhere to stand here. Apparently everything I can punch here will stun me. The drowners will stun me, and these things will stun me when I punch them. Oh well, we'll kill them underwater. mermaid dreams. Oh, that would be great right now. A mermaid? Yes, I'd feel all better with a mermaid. All right, yeah, we're done with the no swords. That's silly. I'm a swordsman. Don't say that again. Nobody say that again. That was terrible. That was terrible. There's our sword of shame. There's our feline silver. Much better. Let's get the hell out of here. That was genuinely frustrating. It didn't feel like, to be honest, did not feel like a good challenge. It felt like being a gimp. Not challenged, gimpy. Gimpy. There's a difference. Challenge good, gimp bad. Like the steel sword against the cockatrice. That was a little silly, but it was a challenge. It was a challenge. Prestige, did you say you remembered which vendor I actually sold the blunt sword to? I wouldn't mind going to get it back. Witchy thingy? Witchy thingy, no like gimpy gimpy. Air trolled. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Wonder if I have to get into that boat. I might have to get into the boat. Let's see what we can do about getting into the boat. Oh, look, they left a spot for us to get into the boat. Cool. How nice. How nice. Nostrix. Nostrix. I don't know if I've seen that before. Does anyone know Nostrix? What does that use to craft? Is it something rare? Something fancy? Adundaith. Do it yourself. Diary of a Fire Swallower. And we're just about full again, so it's time to hit shore. Good luck. It's used to enhance some bomb. And I bet Spider either knows it or needs it. Knows it or needs it. So we can fast travel. This is the coolest thing. And it seemed like half of us in channel all learned this at the same time. When Brian pointed it out, you can fast travel if you're in a boat to the harbor points. You can fast travel to the harbor points. So, let's find a good one. Because the main harbor, I don't really like having to run all the way up. Is there any good harbor on Skellige that's right next to a couple vendors? Right next to a couple vendors. Maybe this? Let's check out the armorer over here. Where did it drop us? Not actually that close. So the harbor is down Yeah. $230 hours for you. Yeah, I'm still short of 200. But that's exactly what it felt like. Mind-blowing. Just one more thing. Who knows what we'll know tomorrow.
Time to gather a raiding party.
When the
A sword that don't taste blood. Respect, Witcher.
Can you
Sorry.
swing an axe?
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
And a map. I don't know if anyone knows where all the maps were on vendors, but there's at least one map to a wolf gear, Witcher gear, the Wolven School, that I haven't found. I'm missing some. I don't have a quest for it. This guy has nothing. No coin. No coin. That's terrible. Weighs 5, weighs 1. Let's get rid of it. Can't even buy this one suit. 100%. Whoa. Hey, look at this armor. Look at this armor. We might have to save this armor for a special occasion, a boss fight. 100% resistance to poisoning. And good resistance otherwise. Huh. Thyssen armor. Or Thesson armor. Guess we're saving that. 100% poison resistance. Wow. I'm not sure I've seen anything else quite like that.
I'd like you to craft some.
Oh, you know what? Just repair everything, including the stuff we're not wearing, and then we can at least sell more stuff to you. And move on. So that's what we're saving. Adundaith. No, we'll ditch that. Still doesn't have much. Damn, he paid a lot for that. Paid a lot for that. Oh well. Oh well.
So long.
There's a monster. Up comes the Witcher.
Greetings.
Look,
Show.
No maps, but well, that's better.
So long.
Another one stricken come to see the druids.
All right, where to? Let's go see what that quest is, actually. Quest and undiscovered location and undiscovered location.
Just when I grow up, don't want no stinky husband.
Don't want no stinky husband.
Ah.
Someone help Brian into the next life.
Cross the toes too. Yeah, Mike, I hope it's working. Hope it's working.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Find out why you're here.
Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill
Those
them
candle
all.
lanterns are
Clear
awesome.
the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
I know, it's hard to think. I know.
All right.
I know it is.
You lead the way then.
Oh, we've got to defend them. Ah. Keep them alive, I assume. Well, that always sucks on Death March, because everybody's so fragile. One thing to survive yourself, it's another thing to try and keep an NPC from getting one-shotted. Another thing entirely. Alright, lead on.
Damn, you're ugly.
Hey, where you going?
Die with pleasure.
Ah. We did way too much damage to him. He blew up right in our faces because we did too much damage. I don't know. Random guys. Two random guys. Two dudes.
Hey, where you going? Attack! Ah! Smell a carrot.
In fact, Lamia, really that whole category,
Drag the corpses
that
outside.
whole
Burn 'em.
category of conversation is
Those corpses.
a different one.
Aye,
Different one.
true.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude, not so much with coin.
Ain't that the truth?
Aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up.
Afterglow. Afterglow. Yeah, they went there. Afterglow.
Thanks. Farewell.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it ain't.
Yeah, pretty overleveled for that. At least in terms of damage output, being able to kill the Al-Ghul in 2 hits. If the Al-Ghul couldn't be killed in 2 hits, that might have been tricky just because of the damage they would have taken.
Hey, where you going?
Where do you want me to go?
Ever understand the Isles? This is Skellige! You
This
have no respect
is
for our
Skellige!
nor that witch, Yennefer.
Wait. Did you just hear that guy? Did you hear what he just said? We just helped him, and now he's yelling at us. He said, "You have no respect for our customs, nor that witch Yennefer." What's going on here? I thought that quest was done. Let's do a couple quests. Let's do these great quests. Let's get them knocked out. Let's do it. That's Kaer Morhen. That's Gwent. That's Gwent. That's Gwent. That's Gwent. That's Gwent. So I didn't mean those. That's Gwent. I didn't mean those. I meant these, like Family Blade. Maybe we can go back to the arena. Hallowed Horn, Holger's Horn. This one's bugged. In Wolf's Clothing is bugged. No, not that one. Sorry. Other one's bugged. That's not bugged. That's just irritating. Gwent, Price of Honor. You know what I'm hoping? Okay, get this, Mike. Are you watching any of Summer Games Done Quick? So I'll be doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, and I've missed so much of SGDQ. But tomorrow, depending on when it wraps up, if the stream ends at 24 hours or even 25 hours, I think I'm still going to get to see the Super Metroid race. The last two things in SGDQ this year are the Super Metroid 4-way race, and then Poexel and Essentia are doing Chrono Trigger. Instead of Final Fantasy, they're doing some Chrono Trigger this year. I think that's what it's ending with. So, a couple hours of Metroid, a few hours of Chrono Trigger. It would be kind of cool. I'm not going to forcefully end the stream tomorrow to make sure I watch that. If we're still doing Witcher, we'll run overtime. It'll go however long it needs to go. But if we finish The Witcher 12 hours into the stream and play something else for another 12 hours, who knows? Who knows? I might get to catch some Metroid. I do love those races. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. If you've never watched SGDQ or any of the GDQs, you gotta check them out. Just haven't seen much of it this year. Have you ever watched those Metroid races, Mike? It's so awesome, especially if they have a close finish. It's just awesome watching 4 people race through that game, and it is so optimized that they can actually have a close finish. Oh yeah, let me grab the link here. It should be Games Done Quick. I just pulled that out of memory though, so it should be that Games Done Quick. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Dude, you look like Geralt. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could do the whole thing. I could dye my hair white. I could bleach my hair and tie it back in the same kind of ponytail. It would work. That would work. Maybe. It's time for a little mountain climbing. We're gonna go the wrong way. We're gonna go totally the wrong way to get there, if it'll let me. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful too. We're gonna be very careful. Is it beautiful up here or what? There's another nice view. There's Skellige for you. This is Skellige! Halloween project. I don't even have to spring for the shirt. There you go. Maybe I'll be Geralt for Halloween this year. Come on. There you go. Shred it. Shred it. Ah, that was short. Too short. That Tetris stuff is so amazing. So amazing. What's up, Spider? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. What's happening? It's Tox, it's going well. It's going well. I'm just getting all scared that soon the game is gonna be over. We're probably gonna finish the game tomorrow, and that is so sad. I hope it's wrong. I hope we don't finish the game tomorrow.
Come on.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Am I killing puppies? Whoa, sadly I am killing white wolves. Although Geralt himself is known as the White Wolf. Yeah, we're actually killing wolves. It's terrible. It's terrible. But it's not like the wolves are gonna let me slide. Ow. That one's gonna bleed to death. I guess we got him before he could bleed to death, but still. Must follow the Master Geralt. Memory wipers. Oh boy, could I use memory wipers? Alright, it's time for another little help here too. Also, I need some help picking the next game. I'm gonna check on the poll here. I haven't even looked. I haven't looked at it yet. I also haven't voted yet. What a surprise! What a surprise! We've got quite a spread here. We got quite a spread. I'm gonna need some more feedback than that. I'm gonna need some more feedback than that. I want to see a clear winner. Clear winner. If there's no clear winner, yeah, okay. Well, then I'll have to throw a vote in there or something.
Mommy said you're a hero.
Yes, your mommy's a genius. Oh boy, I think I like this kid. Your mommy said I'm a hero. Good. Do you think, is that the merchant? Check out the minimap. Check out the minimap. There's a merchant on the minimap. Is that the merchant? Do you think that's the merchant?
Gonna kill the Kickasmores.
What a shame. Dead merchant. Oh, grindstone. Cool. Armor. Armor's table. You know what? 170 hours. That was the first armor's table I've used. I realized that grindstones did that to weapons. I didn't really catch on that there were armor's tables to do the same thing. Infinite's pretty cool for the story. I don't even mind the combat. When Infinite came out, that's when I played the first BioShock games. I know, for shame, I had never played them before, but because I had not played them before, it didn't really bother me that Infinite was so different mechanically. I just enjoyed them as different games. And to be honest, my favorite of the series is 2. I like BioShock 2 better than the first one, better than Infinite. I kind of like Infinite's story better, but overall, BioShock 2 is my favorite of the series. Nice. Wombat. It's all going to be new? They're all new? That's awesome. Rebel! What's up, Rebel? How are you doing? Oh man, you know what, Rebel? I saw you boxing. I saw your highlight. You are able to go Mike Tyson on all these guys. I just basically failed. I mean, I
I have
lived
detected a
I
signal
lived through
embedded in the
it.
static.
Iron Man underwear. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. But Rebel, I was trying to do that too. Davination threw down a little challenge. He said, go an hour without your swords. And so I tried to here on Skellige. And I was trying to box drowners. And every time I touched them, I got stunned. And then I was trying to box bandits, and I kept getting stunned as they parried. And I was trying to box flying things, and they wouldn't land. Oh God, how did you even do it? How did you even do it? No worries, Rebel. I had to bail pretty quick because I realized I was 5 minutes from going live, so I bailed really fast from your stream. Sorry about that too. But I'm a swordsman. I can't do jack with my fists. Oh my God, I'm useless with my fists. Boxing monsters is not fun. Except, have you done the Skellige boxing yet, Rebel? I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't done it, and I won't. But if you've done it, tell me. If you've done it, tell me. Ah, good times. I won't say a thing. I won't say a thing. But get on that shit. You'll love it. You'll love it.
Mommy said you're a hero.
Yeah, Hunter, BioShock 2 is great. It is. It's a father-daughter tale. And if you've never played BioShock 2, you play as a Big Daddy throughout the entire game. A very special Big Daddy with a story. And it's awesome. The tapes are awesome. The characters are awesome. BioShock 2 is great. Yeah, true. But they did a great job. And I have not ever played the DLC for that. Minerva's Den is the name of the DLC. Story DLC for BioShock 2. And from what I've been told, it's one of the best DLC packs for any game. Minerva's Den is supposed to be exceptional. So I would love to try that too. I've never tried it. You know what I don't want to do? I don't actually want to sail around to all of these question marks in the water. Because it means one-shotting things with a crossbow and just getting knocked around. I want to stay on land. I want to stay on land. I don't care that this quest is gray. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Rebel. Hey, help me out, Rebel. You can cast a vote here. I'd love you to. Help me with the decision. Unless you already did. Unless you already threw in a vote. Where am I going? I need a fast travel point. Oh, another question for you, Rebel. If you don't mind, tell me if it's okay to give you a mechanical tip. You may know this already, but a bunch of us here in the channel tonight learned something. And it's mechanical. It's about the game. It's about sailing. I don't know if you want this tip, but there's a mechanical tip. Tell me if you want it, Rebel, because it's huge. It's huge. 170 hours, and I didn't know it. Hunter, don't do what? Minerva's? Mike, do you play when you've tried to play FPS games? And I am bad at proper shooters, but kind of hybrid shooters, cover shooters like Mass Effect. You know, that's not really an FPS. I do all right with those, but you know, you put me in a real shooter. Like I want to play Stalker on stream sometime. When it was brand new, I played a little bit of Stalker, and I've never played Clear Sky or Call of Pripyat. And I know Kenter Villis would love to see it. So I owe it to everyone, and I owe it to Kenter. I will be terrible at Stalker because it's a proper shooter. I had a hard time with Metro. You can fast travel. You can fast travel, Rebel, in boats. That's it, Rebel. That's the tip. Oh, those quests in the ocean. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Prestige. When Brian threw that out in chat, half of us were going, oh my god! Ah, makes sense. Isn't that a good tip, Rebel? It's awesome. It's the harbor points. You fast travel to the anchor markings. Icons. Yeah, that's not really a spoiler tip. It's just so useful. Oh god, fast travel in boats. Lifesaver. So when you're out in the middle of nowhere and you're overburdened,
Come on, come closer.
hey Prestige, should I whirl these guys? Do you want to see some whirl? Let's do some whirl. Oh damn, they interrupted the whirl. No! The whirl failed. The whirl is failing, dude. The whirl is failing. The whirl is so gonna get unslotted. It's beautiful, but it's so useless if you get interrupted when you're doing it. And it takes about 2 seconds for the whirl to trigger. Like, there's whirl. There's whirl. Mr. Nissan, what's up? Did you throw in your vote? Did you throw in your vote for Metal Gear? Because I'm down. Alright, whirl this guy. Whirl him, Geralt. Whirl him to death. And that. Seriously. That's... Whirl didn't even break his, Ooh. Yeah. Didn't even break his defense. MGS, please. Votes for MGS. So the cool thing is, all those games are going to get played. Don't even worry about it if you don't get your pick now, because all those games are going to get played. I want to play them all. I just can't play them all at once. Reynold, fat as a seal for winter yar, with a maw that reeks like a cesspit. But your head? Brilliant. Making a mold of the key with a lump of clay, damned clever. Can't believe I didn't think of it myself. I strolled right into the armory after dark. Kuliu was lying there, right where you said, in a case, wrapped in oilcloth. What a blade. Fits your hand like a toothsome lass's tit. Point sharp as a needle. Hilt set with gems. Stared so hard I didn't hear that fool Olaf coming. It would have caught me had he not tripped and smacked his gob into the ground. Seems the gods are looking after us. So now we've got to sell the blade, and that won't be easy. Not many got that kind of coin, and them who do don't want to cross crack. Luckily, my brother Urien, oh, there's got to be a better way to pronounce that. Urien knows a merchant. No, we're going to go with Urien. My brother Urien knows a merchant. Fellow named... these names! Gimri, who always finds willing buyers for second-hand goods. They're going to meet me in the old fortress near Firesdale. Firesdal. Maybe they'll make a deal with Lugos. He's got heaps of gold and not a drop of fear for Ancrate. Cheers to you, old goat. Old goat. Tongue-tied, my god. Can't read, can't speak. Is there any other game as plot and choice heavy as this one? Yeah, some of those games, plot and choice heavy. Absolutely. I would say that, yes. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Life is Strange, for what it's worth, is supposed to be one of the most intense choice-driven games. Choice-driven, but not an action game. Completely different. Welcome back. Got my swords out again. That's the good news. Wait. You're such hatred for the last game. Now I gotta see. What do I even have on there? What do I have on there that has so much hate for it? Oh. That's not what you mean, really, is it? Is it? Yeah, Freylef, try, go for Life is Strange. Go for Life is Strange if you want story and choice driven. That's what it is. Supposedly, that's what it is. Oh, and it's sitting at the bottom right now, too. It's kind of sad. I have not cast my own vote yet, but I probably won't cast a vote unless it gets really close. If we need a tiebreaker or something. And I'll keep that up at least until tomorrow. The thing is, I might need to get the poll finished and make a decision before the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Because if we don't take the whole stream to play Witcher, we'll be switching games in the middle. We could always do something temporary to finish the night, like I want to play some more Don't Starve. But, I'm fine if we start a more substantial game, even in the middle of the stream. I just need to have it installed. So that's why the decision has to be made ahead of time. Because I need to download it and install it before the stream tomorrow. Make sure I've got it on deck. I'm going to warp down to the crossroads and we'll see what those are. Oh, last game of its trilogy. Now I gotcha. Well, here's all I'll say. Alvin, from the first Witcher. I know I've already said this to you, Rebel, but Alvin from the first Witcher is the catalyst. Blame him for the ending. Rebel 1 and 2. So Rebel, you'll kill me for this, but I have never played 1 or 2. I have only played 3, 4, Peace Walker, and Ground Zeroes. And of course, I've watched and played a million times. I mean, I know I could run through the story and the characters and half the dialogue from memory in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, but I've never played them myself. Never. So that's why I think it would be awesome. The top-down is so disorienting for me. I am going to struggle to learn to comfortably play that way. But I got to do it sometime. And don't kill me, man. Don't kill me because I have not played them before. I love them, I've just not played them. Weird though, right? How can someone sub to OHN not have played them? Rebel's about to unfollow. It's rare, right? It's totally rare. It's totally rare. I wish I could say it was going to be blind, because that would be even crazier.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler.
You can just tell this guy wants money.
Temeria and...
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
But I assure you,
It is the same guy. No wonder I recognized him.
You got me.
Oh, this guy's such a cheat.
I know
This
all
guy's
looks
such a
bad,
cheat.
but I swear,
Dude, screw this guy. I thought I recognized his mug, and I did.
Don't take me to the Jarl.
Brother! Oh man, I've missed out on so much good Metal Gear action since I started streaming. I used to just camp those marathons on OHN, like anytime. I don't care. They could do those they'd do a 6-day marathon and go through the whole series and then do it again. I'd watch it both times in a row. It would just be on. I'd have it on up here. I'd have it on down in the kitchen. Take care of you myself, you cheat. You know what? Geralt is not feeling very forgiving right now. This guy borrowed money. He pretended to be someone else so he could borrow more money. I think we're taking this guy out of the gene pool. Sorry if there's actually a story behind this. Sorry if he's not as useless and worthless as he seems.
I don't need a Jarl to deal with you, you little crook.
But I think we're going for a little field justice here. No, we're gonna do it. I can't unequip my sword, can I? I saw you try this the other day. You can't take your sword out in the middle of combat, can you? No, we can't. Oh well, okay. Nice, Geralt. That was classy. Where's my torch? I want to see this guy. I want to see the look on his face when we cut his face off. But oh, of course, I can't block because I pulled my torch out. Yes, that's why. That's why. Which do you want? Do you want him? Do you want to block Geralt, or do you want to see the look on his face? Burn him! I should have burned him. You've upset the guards. They might attack you. Well, screw that. Dude, I've got 14k on me. I am not gonna get beat and robbed by some guards tonight. Nah, can't happen. Can't happen. We're also inching our way towards 25. I will probably hit 25 tonight. Let's go see what's down at the coast. So Rebel, I know you're going into lurk mode, but I'll just, I'll tell you at the beginning of the stream, I went up to a little island that I'd been told would be so much fun. I'd have a nice surprise there. I don't know if anyone has told you about the damn near, not unbeatable, but the extremely high level something that's somewhere that's just out in the wild, and that was there. This thing was there. Something that is probably more than 20 levels above us. You too, because you're 25, right? So this thing is 20 levels above you and 20 levels above me. And yeah, I did not kill it. I did not succeed. Come on. Game, please. I had to walk away from that fight, and I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's October. Sure, October. Yeah, I want to do Alien Isolation. I've not played that, and Outlast. I'm not good at survival horror, so it'll be interesting. It will definitely be interesting. But we'll figure it out. I don't have a heart rate monitor or anything, but, you know, I'd be down to goof off with that. That might be fun. Which? FNAF? Yeah, I've not played 2 or 3, and I've played up to or through Chapter 6 of the first one, and it's awesome. I like it. Dead Space is great. It's on the list of next games. Now I know what you're saying. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I don't really know much about them. I don't know a thing about them. All I know is they're really making so many. I remember hearing a little bit about how cool this horror game was, and then the next thing I know, there's 3 of them. It seemed kind of like a cash grab. Suddenly, October sounds like great fun. Yeah, so if we don't do Dead Space next, if Dead Space doesn't win the little straw poll there, we're still going to do Dead Space. It just won't be next. Maybe it'll be in October. So many good games. There is no shortage of games. Can you imagine all the good games we're going to be playing over the next few months? The new releases, the good old stuff, all of it. All of it. All right. Let's hike it over here real fast. Yeah, good business for him. If he recognized that it was so hot but probably wasn't going to be long term, why not? Why not? A good businessman, I am not. No, Geralt, no!
Not your lucky day.
Well, I guess we're boxing these guys just because it kind of happened. But now it's got to happen. That's the plan. Oh, wait, my sword came out. Damn it. Put your sword away. All right, maybe you can take your sword out. I don't really want... I didn't save, did I? I didn't save before getting here. That's gonna be kind of tricky to answer. Though I'm sure some other people will give it a try too, which is good. But I'm gonna try and give you an answer.
Come on, come closer.
Nope, not the sword, not the sword. Come on. There you go. Ow! Ow! Oh shit. Well, I guess the sword came out after all. Oh! What is it about Metal Gear that makes it so good? Well, there are so many things you could say about Metal Gear that are not necessarily good by themselves, but it's the whole package. It's the gestalt. The sum is... The whole is greater than the sum of its parts, right? If you add up all the little things about Metal Gear, on paper it might not be that amazing, but you put it all together, it has some of the deepest... Is lore the right word? I'm not sure lore is the right word. It's political, social analysis. It's sociology wrapped in a stealth action game. You've got an incredible amount of social commentary, especially on nuclear deterrence, Cold War era, and post-Cold War era, world powers, manipulation of society, technology, language. It has some of the deepest analysis and reflection on our world that you will find in any game. and yet it is batshit crazy. I mean, Kojima, Hideo Kojima, who that series is his baby, even if Konami is trying to strip his name off of the games. Yeah, deep narrative structure, deep politics. So it does get political, but it's intense. And it's also mechanically brilliant. It's a very good stealth game. It's practically what birthed all the stealth games that have come since. Now, that's not fair, not all the stealth games, but so much has been derived from what Metal Gear Solid did. And not just Metal Gear Solid, but the original Metal Gears, which laid a lot of that foundation. And it's incredibly cinematic. Oh my god. They're serious movies too. Why it's so fun to watch. They're deep. And a lot of it is optional. And the boxes. And the boxes. You could play through those games. Let me use OHN again as the example, since they're just the masters. The masters. You could play through some of those games in 12 hours. Or less. I mean, you could race through them, but if you just play through the story, you might spend 10 or 12 hours. Or you could double that time, and there is enough content to do it. And a lot of it's dialogue. It's dialogue. Heavy, heavy, heavy. So much dialogue was recorded for those games. That is optional. You have to dig it out. You have to stop and use your radio and call all the people that are on your team side, whatever. It's not the right way to describe it, but... Oh, there's a hag. There's a hag. So when I do play them, even though I am no OHN, I'm going to try and dig out a lot of that stuff. Since I've seen them do it, I have some idea of where you might have to stop and make a lot of radio calls. And I'm going to see how much I can remember. Play it as a pacifist. Oh my god. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll do something fun with it and not play it straight. Yeah, so even if Metal Gear doesn't come out in the poll, I will definitely want to play those before. Damn, we're gonna need some time before Phantom Pain. So, right on, Kim. I'm glad if that was if that piqued a few people's interest in Metal Gear. It's an incredible series. Did I mention it's batshit crazy too? Because I don't think I could possibly express just how batshit crazy it is. It's also that. It kind of has a bit of sci-fi, fantasy mixed in. Stuff happens in Metal Gear that is impossible. Impossible. You know, a little bit of magic, sci-fi magic, that kind of stuff. It's mixed in. It is also a goofy military game. It is also a goofy military game. Well, actually, maybe? Did the re-release? I'm not actually sure. Did it come out? Did the, what's it called? Not the Legacy Collection. Is it the HD Collection? I'm not sure. There's a bundle of a few games that might have come out for Xbox too. Yeah, exactly. Rebel, I can't explain it, but that character that Rebel just put in chat, Psycho Mantis, is a perfect example. And they all break the fourth wall. These games, Kojima loves to break the fourth wall and talk to the player. Like, a character in the game will be talking about nuclear deterrence, and then he'll turn to the player and say something about your controller. And not just mechanical. I mean, yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna stop there. Just gonna stop there. We'll let it speak for itself when we get to it. Alright, we've already been out there. Where am I headed? I'm headed there. Whoa, the whole series. My God. Prestige with all the extra story bits. It takes 3 people over at about 100 hours. 2, 3, and Peace Walker. Right on. That makes sense, Woo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The HD collection, which I do. That's what I've got for PS3. And all right, it did come out for Xbox. That's good. That's good. So just MGS1. There's actually a PC port of MGS1, and I think even 2, but they're terrible. You don't want to get those. I have heard they're terrible. And then the Twin Snakes is a remake of the first one that was done for GameCube, and it is much hated. I'm sure there's people who love it, but they re-recorded all the voices, and they changed stuff, and they cut out music, and the GameCube remake has a lot of things wrong with it. Oh, no! No! Don't kill us, please. I don't want to die. Not like this. I still haven't saved in a little while. That was stupid. I'm a save junkie who's been forgetting to save. And now I'm gonna pay for it. Now I'm gonna pay for it. Damn. Kojima was trolling before trolling was a thing. Oh, how far back did I just get knocked? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We've been talking about Metal Gear. I forgot to save. Alright. Well, that's not too bad. I'm going to avoid going down to the beach. We'll stay high. We'll stay up high and we'll... Same spot. We're going to the same spot. I just... Yeah. Veil trombone. Wah, wah, wah. That'd be great. I need one of those. We definitely need a wah, wah, wah. Haha, right on, Prestige. See, multitasking doesn't really exist. That's what the studies say. That is what the studies say, that we're all kidding ourselves when we think we can multitask. We're actually just splitting our attention very cleverly. We are, we are not truly multi-threaded beings. We just fake it very well, and sometimes not so well. All right, you guys. Burn, burn, burn. So this was like the pack we were trying to box out on the other island. Yeah, can you imagine just how much fun that is? It's so much fun. Geralt, that is not the right sword. Now you have no sword. I did not mean you were going to box these. That's not what I was saying at all. It is kind of a love or hate thing. You might not like it as much as I make it sound like an awesome thing. You never know.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
So Prestige, free Ground Zeroes is the actual Ground Zeroes, but I don't know if that's a great place to start for a few reasons. The actual story quest in that Ground Zeroes game is very short. There's probably 10 hours of content in it or more, maybe 20 if you dig out all the optional missions. But if you just play, it's a demo. It is a demo. So if you just play the main mission, or 2 or 3, it's not long. It's like an hour or 2 hours. If you've never played Metal Gear, you might spend longer just learning it. But one of the things about Metal Gear, and that's what I was saying before, is you have to dig out all the good stuff. It's deep. On the surface, it's this deep. In reality, it's this deep. So you gotta dig. Same thing with Ground Zeroes. Yeah, time exactly. Timeline is weird. Chronologically, it goes MGS 3, MGS 3, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, MGS 5, unreleased, then MG1, MG2, MGS1, MGS2, MGS4. I think that's about it. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I left out Portable Ops, and then there's some other odds and ends. But that's basically it. It's like book lore. It's book lore. There's a lot of book lore. All right, let's hit up this fast travel point, or I take it back. Let's swim. Swim, why not? Let's swim here. Unfortunately, swimming takes 2 buttons. Oh, that's right, and Revengeance. So Platinum Games did it's another love it or hate it thing. A very different kind of game. You can play every single one of them on PS3 except for, oh, the whale! The whale! I know it's weird, Rebel, right? Well, that's all United. All credit to United Channel for anything I know about Metal Gear. But they're all on PS3 except for the Game Boy one, which is Ghost Babel. Have you seen any of the Twitch plays where someone rigs up a bot to take the chat commands in a Twitch channel and pass them on to a game? MGN Live, Leo over at MGN Live, and somebody else, I don't know who was helping them do it, but they got they did Ghost Babel, and I think they tried Metal Gear 1 too. Not Solid, but the original Metal Gear 1. I told you, I'm a Twitch lurker. I may have only started streaming in May, but I've been lurking Twitch for over a year, and that's one of the places I spend a lot of time. That's just what I was thinking about you, guy. When did they release the first one? Somehow they got up. I've never really seen much Halo, so I don't know what you're talking about specifically, but I bet Halo would be a tough one. So, who here remembers or knows where Halo was announced? How many of you remember or know who announced Halo originally and for what platform? Little quiz for you. Anyone can answer it, but the answer is going to surprise some of you. Halo was originally announced by who for what platform? And it's not Nintendo. And it's not Nintendo. Although the original, there is a port of the original Metal Gear game, which was for MSX. There you go. Steve Jobs for Macs. Then Microsoft bought the studio. Yeah, Halo was going to be a Mac game. And then Microsoft bought Bungie. No Mac game. Oh yes, I'm on fire. How nice. Isn't that weird?
Thanks, mate. Pharaoh, you know the place. I've been forged.
Yes, there's another vendor now in Fairland. Prestige is all. What? Whoa. Halo for Mac? Whoa. Whoa. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a little break here real quick. I'll take a little break, and I've actually got a new break screen. What I don't have for it is I was not able to get my, speaking of GIFs, I don't have my animated GIF yet, but I think when you see the break screen, you'll get an idea of what I was trying to do. I'm gonna be right back. Res room. Got to change this message. Let's see. Quick bio break. They're like a gift shop. I just go digging around. So many online, Prestige. There are so many. You can search Google and actually specify animated GIFs, but doesn't always give you what you want. Yeah, Mike, I'm so bitter about Microsoft's habits of buying studios. Anyways, I'll be right back. Here's the new break screen. I'll put on some music too. I'm gonna mute the game here. Oh, my coffee's not quite ready yet, but yeah. Oh, that was good. Needed a little break. So you like the break screen? I don't know about an animated Geralt with the head bobbing. Nice. Well, if anybody can put that together, that would be great. I am going to put an animated GIF in the middle. I started grabbing, you can see the one that was there, but I started grabbing frames from some of the fights that I've had. Trying to find some good faces. Oh, I got a stack. I got a stack of faces. But I need to put together a good animated GIF for the middle of that too. I haven't done that yet. I'm going to try and do it by tomorrow, but depending on, I haven't heard from my client tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm going down to Berthoud in the morning. But I might have to drive 30 miles to Berthoud tomorrow and go help someone. Same person I helped last week. Had a client whose computer wouldn't power on after a storm, probably shot, maybe just a power supply. But anyways, went down there. Seemed like their old analog modem had been fried. Yanked it out, machine powered on. It was great. He called me back later that day. He's like, we had another power incident. He's like, lightning struck. It won't go on again. Ah, computers. Computers. So I get to go down to Berthoud tomorrow for the same computer I went to Berthoud for last week. I offered this guy a service contract. I was like, save some money. Get this service contract, and then you'll have these other appointments covered. He's like, no, I'll just pay for this appointment. And now he needs another appointment like a week later. It's all right. That's my bread and butter. Unless this becomes bread and butter. Who knows? Who knows? Where will I be a year from now? Would you all rather I was a full-time streamer? I know I already stream full-time at night, but dude, Laughing Fool, you won't believe this. You won't believe it when I tell you, but I have not had a haircut in more than 17 years. It should be down to my feet, but I've got curly hair, so it kind of pulls out in the shower with a hairbrush. 17 years, that was the last haircut I had. Maybe more. Maybe more. Yeah, I was 17 years old, so 19 years. I haven't had a haircut in 19 years, man. No blades. No blades touch this head. That's why Geralt can't get a haircut either, because we bonded. Geralt and I have bonded. He can't have a haircut if I can't have a haircut. And I can't have a haircut, so he can't have a haircut. Where to? Where to? Did I go anywhere near where I was planning on going? I'm not sure. Holy hell. What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? I brush my hair in the shower. Curly hair. Some of it pulls out.
Oh, come on.
Prayer equals power! Exactly, Kim, exactly. It grows out, not down. Haha, Mike, nice. Yeah, but you know what? You can grow a good beard. So you got nothing to complain about. Is the Blade Quest still open? Is the Blade Quest still open? Is the Blade Quest still open? Gotta keep the mate happy. The Blade one, the Blade one. The Blade Quest still open. The one still up, upper right. Oh, oh, the Family Blade. Oh shit. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's do it. It's on the Family Blade. It's on my screen. What Blade Quest are you talking about? There. Where was that thing? It's on a different island, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just, yeah. That's right. That's right. I think this is a bit mountainous to run through, and I don't know. I guess we could run over this way, but I think I'm going to warp there. We're gonna get jumped by a hag or something in here. It's like a mini Stonehenge. This is a pretty cool place. Considering there's nothing here, this is a pretty cool place. Check it out, these rocks have been scraped and scratched. Maybe there was a quest here that I've forgotten. But something's been scratching on these rocks. Some of them. When did I last save? I gotta get back to being a save junkie. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, hey now. Hey, Andrega drones. No, don't like you guys. Andregas suck.
What now?
Oh, there's more of them. Why aren't they doing anything except standing there waiting for me to attack? I think that one's gonna spit poison. Wait, there's 3 more? Where are they coming from? Are they just popping out of the ground? Careful with that torch, Eugene. What? Are they broken? They're just waiting for me to step. What is wrong with these things? I know they're still spitting, but they should be doing a lot more. Drones are not drones. Pacifist and Dragos, what's up with that? Got a bear trap. Random bear trap. Nothing wrong with being a pacifist, even if you're an Endrega. Sword out. Geralt, sword. Oh, it's this place. Oh, they're still crying. These people will never stop crying. Do any of you remember what happened here? This was a sad little town. This was a sad little town. One of the people who lived here, while I was out solving their problems, decided to solve his own problems and killed all the elders in this village. Based partly on information we had given him, but he basically went rogue. And of course, we're getting blamed for half of this. Morrissey comes. Blacksmith will still talk to us.
The blades, I've got it all.
Got it
But
all.
I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Smart man. Smart man.
Show me what you got then.
Ashrune. What's this on the end? Another tier took care. Another tier took care. Well, we'll hold on to that for now. Not bad. That was a nice unload. About some repair.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Or repair. Actually, repair. Sometimes heads just roll. Yeah, I don't think I can really craft anything new here either. I should check out bombs and potions, see what I can do with that. I might have gotten something new at some point that I forgot about. Axeman's gauntlets. Dude, I don't know, Spider, check out this armor. And Rebel, if you're still lurking, check out this armor. 100% resistance to poison. 20 piercing, 20 bludgeon, 35 slashing, 100% resistance to poison. Yeah, how do you like that? I don't even know where I found this armor. 100% and 2 slots. 100% and 2 slots. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it. I'm not selling that one. That one is coming out, I'm sure, on occasion for some very special fights.
So long.
I almost challenged that guy to Gwent. Whoa, you! Oh, blacksmith. Dude pulled a sword. I thought he was gonna gut me. Yes, he's a blacksmith. Okay. We're losing it. Apparently losing it. Family blade. Here we go. Also, I think this is where the guy we rescued was. There should be a new merchant here. Alright, let's see. What does that armor look like? That armor, which I can wear, it's level 16. Oh, it's not even bad. I thought it was a long suit. Dude, that doesn't look bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, not great, but it looks a lot like the winter coat. Here, I'll show you. It looks a lot like... I'll keep it on for a minute. It actually looks a lot like our Wolven armor. So check it out. The Wolven armor has the same kind of red breast with dark leather. And then that's got a red breast with dark leather and some plating. It's actually pretty nice. Actually pretty nice. See what it looks like in the sun. Not bad. Not bad at all. It is kind of nice. Of course, Nothing beats scars. Scars and ribs. Geralt's a little hungry. He hasn't been eating enough. He's a little bit ribsy. He's a little ribsy. Hey, Lamia, how are you doing? You've been quiet tonight, which is okay. How are you doing, though? Yeah, and I didn't mean to not answer your question before. It's just, you know, it's one of those topics that Twitch just doesn't really belong on Twitch. Best goat roast ever. Dude, 6 goats. 6 goats in a stack. Someone gave me that challenge, even though it was kind of a joke. It was, it's a good friend who's now missing. If anyone has seen S7, please speak up. What's up, Kath? Woke up in time? Good. Good. Yeah, you don't want to be too late. Even if they need you so badly that they'll let you be late, you don't want to be too late. Good, Lamia. Good. Everybody's good? Good. Nice, laughing fool. All right, I'll jot it down. Where are we at? We're at about 425 blacksmith. Thank you. Nice. S7, where are you?